I'm a scumbag with a comeback. Thankfully, there was.
What have I done to myself with this, huh? You didn't say hi to me. Now I don't want to anymore because you're asking for it.
Balls.
Oh, hi, Alpha. I enjoy other types of media, believe it or not. Impossible.
Teizere.
Who was that? Hi, Alpha. Hi, Henny. Is it gonna
Hello, everybody!
Is it gonna be the me clip again? It is. We don't need to see this one.
Hello,
Nope.
everybody!
It's here. Who is it? But yes, I am. Did you like the Ruina intro? Because that's gonna happen every time. I know that from Wito. I know from Wito that it happens every time. I only know the song. I don't know the intro itself. So that's gonna be cool. Experiencing that for the first time in a bit. To find a size that fits this. New game? Yes. No need to drag it out any longer. I think this is gonna take a while already. Scene 1. Canard. I go out to the street, my hands in my pockets. So real.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
What? Okay. Still cannot leave this place.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
Even at the end of all this, I cannot be free.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야?
I'm not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means. I think I'm gonna mute the voices. I know travesty, but if I read it out loud, I think the voices are gonna interrupt that. You know what, at least you didn't choose Lobotomy Corp, so I'm proud. I don't like manager sims, so that one was out of question. I'm not a fan of manager sims, that's the reason. I would have picked the first one if it was a type of game I would enjoy.
젠장 보란 눈물.
Roland is already here. Damn it. Puppeteer.
이딴 방식으로 일을
Can't
처리할
believe
줄이야.
this is how she handled it.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
What the hell happened? What's with all the smoke?
믿을 수 없게.
Guess I'll have to trust her.
한 번만 말할게.
Snap too. Very, very known sound from library. Also bird woman. I'll only say this once.
난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해.
I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해.
So don't try to get wordy. Just answer my questions.
물론 질문도 하지 마.
So this is a Limbosi made game. This is the second game in the series, yes. And they are a series because they play in a consecutive timeline. The first one is a manager sim called Lobotomy Corporation, which is kind of like managing an SCP facility. This is the second game, which is a card-based or deck-building-based game, Library of Ruina, and the third one is Limbus Company. Yes, the L seems to be very important. You don't get to question me either.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에
왜-
어떻게 들어왔지?
Where did you come from? How did you enter this place, and for what purpose?
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
What? Who are you two?
아, 속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
Boy, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous.
내 다리.
Ah! My leg!
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게.
I warned you, and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에
Where
그리고
did you
어떻게
come
들어왔지?
from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. How did you enter this place, and for what purpose?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
One. Kaboom!
Thank you for the follow, Ari. My leg! That's my leg guy from SpongeBob. Yes. I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I got here. Damn it. Blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear. I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고, 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 햄햄팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
That's the first time we hear about Ham Ham Pang Pang. Indeed. I woke up around 1 p.m. and started walking around the streets of District 13. Since I was just out and about, I figured I could go wherever I wanted. So I decided to drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Heard they served a weekly special sandwich.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살...
Anyways, I had bills to pay, got no jobs, and had to make a living somehow as a one-man office.
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야.
You dragged on too long. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next.
목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라. 넌 누구지?
You have no purpose. You don't even know how you got here. Just who are you?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
An ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place? And who are you?
개만 자르다가 갑자기 2개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
Come on. Having 2 limbs at once is cheating.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
I'm the one asking the questions. Your name?
롤랑.
That's so funny when he says it. No wonder everyone calls him Lola. It's like, thank you.
롤랑.
Lolang. Roland.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
This is a sight to see. Hi, Neon. Wasn't it just bound to happen? Wait. I think I realized this before, but like... Nice suit and black gloves you got there, Neon. I think I did realize this before. I think on the same clip. Or a different clip. But yeah. Nice suit. Looking cool, Leon. I am not a LARPer! No, I think it can be called cosplay too. Also, black suits and like white shirts, black suits, and gloves are just peak male drip. It's just wonderful. What's not so wonderful is you losing your Steel Soul run to some green goober.
For a bit and just reevaluate. Ah shit.
Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
I should make it. Wait, give me a second. I should make a poll about this. So it's like a very important thing. There. Minutes. Okay. That seems like a pretty important thing. But yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm coping well with the heat. It took quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guests could enter, you see.
진짜 내 팔다리가 장사 밑천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
Damn it. These limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
기절했군.
No, it's not about liking Korean. I enjoy the Korean VA. The issue is if I read it out loud in English, which is a language I understand and most of my viewers understand, having to wait for the Korean lines to play out is gonna effectively double the time it takes to get through story sections. Seems he's fainted.
일어나.
What for German? English? Yeah, but just him. Nah. No, I'm just a smart ass about it. Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔.
Legs. My arms.
뭐야?
Wait,
멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
they're all intact again?
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
You should be able to swing your arms and walk again.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
I also took your limbs away without your consent, so I'm giving you these as an apology.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
I'm quite patient and generous, you see.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
Patient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this?
그리고 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
And the your warning isn't effective anymore, right?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out.
결론은 이거야.
And here's my
너는
conclusion.
이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
You'll help me out here.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
Huh? Huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way, too? Or is this one of the wings?
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
Acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of these experiments.
결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
My life is an unlucky mess.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
Typing, why are you having a hear attack? This is a library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing, at least.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Just calling Vito the pierogi man is funny. Hi, Vito.
Very well. What of you, dear? Dulce now?
Oh, is this him thirsting over Dulce?
Whoa!
Yes, it is.
Ooh! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Most normal reaction to Dulcinea.
I need to change my pants, okay? She got the father jeans. She definitely got the good jeans.
Work heat is nice. No, work heat is awful. Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here, and you'll exploit me, right?
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야.
Yes, I'm letting you live for two reasons.
첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야.
Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library.
뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만.
Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore.
두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
And I want you to help me with this process.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까
I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything. Just happens, without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
Do not be too concerned about your life. You are not allowed to die here unless I permit you to.
젠장 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
Damn it. So this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal. His face looks weird. Isn't it just me or are the sprites kinda low res?
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서
kinda
팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
Do you like shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomach and turn them into walking popcorn spewing popcorn machine men or something? Is that where the fucking Oh?
완전 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는
The
게 더 나을
meme, yeah,
텐데.
the meme. This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
If you spout so much nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine, as you so wish.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery, responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
A smirk. Let me introduce myself properly.
내 이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
My name is Angela. I'm the head librarian and director of this library. This Angela made me blush. See why? Smirk. Can you like not display the text, or is that just a feature they only added with Limbus? I think they only added with that with Limbus. Such a nice feature if you want to appreciate the artworks.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
Yeah, I bet you think that. Angela. That's a good name.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
So, what am I supposed to do?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library.
내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
Yeah, welcome is definitely a definition of that. I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly. And you will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
I love LobCorp, Angela. I have not made contact with that one. Welcome also stands to beat the living shit out of them and give them to me. No, I think I'm sorry, Albina. We have to turn them into books. I think you're not in this chain of resource distribution. Sorry. Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you will be able to give the various type of guests a much better reception than I would.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 9급 해결사지만 말이야.
I'm just a washed-up grade 9 fixer, though.
접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes, or be a waiter for them, or something?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서.
Watch. Grade 9, huh? It's simple. You just have to deal with the guests in a physical manner, of course. Oh, of course, like that's obvious. Oh my god, is that Kim salt?
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process.
시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
There is the possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You will get back up when the library closes.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
Yeah, but the issue is Scotty Mael is not that good of an ego. It's a cool one, but all things considered, it's not that great of an ego. No one here may rest without my permission.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은
Alright.
준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
Like my fingers slip. Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know. That's none of my business. I have prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
I think I get the gist of it now. So, how does this invitation actually work?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
Angela reads Robot Yuri Trust. With or without pictures though? Like, does she just read robot smut? Like fanfics? Or do you think she reads doujins of Robot Yuri? With pictures probably. It's just it's like lives in a library. I'd rather look at the picture books. Open up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve your guests.
그러면
And next.
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
The invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books. Actually, wait. What was the result of the other thing? Keep? Oh, okay. I guess we are keeping the Korean voices then.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
I mean, who would enjoy Yuri without pictures? Oh, I guess you've never read good fanfics. Because a written description can be just as arousing as seeing a picture. Like binary. That's such a bad joke. Oh shit. That's it. Sounds a bit too easy.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library.
그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
Yes, think of it as a compass. It would be easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
A compass, as in the tool that tells directions.
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
That's right. That's right. The invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain. Cool. Good luck.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
Hope you don't need my help. And sometimes the invitations may turn red according to the books you've registered.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story. Wait, is it that clear that the books, the invitations we send out will be a new chapter for her? That's cool. I didn't know it was this obvious. There is, she is looking for the one legendary BL book. Do you think it's like a GL book? I think it's GL. GPU Angela uses. CPU is easy, she's blue, so it would be an Intel one. GPU is tough. Blatantly. That's not what the BL in that thing stands for, Alpha. I'm sorry to disappoint you. That's not what BL stands for.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Acht.
Did we register the books that match with the red invitation? What the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
But there's no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation, right?
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든.
In fact, there is. They are destined to come.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in this city.
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
Well, anyway, once we get those books, what comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
The library is a place of limitless possibilities.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어.
Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books.
그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단 하나의 완벽한 책을.
And I will get my hands on the one perfect book that will complete me and my library.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
The perfect book, huh? I suppose those books are different from the ones I know. know what that book said. Which book? Which one? Which book? Oh. Ah, yes. I love my Persona music. There ahead. What is that structure called that you have to... What's that structure called if you dig up and spawns in the ground? I have no idea. I have me searching all around. Choosing guests. The reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite.
Song the music, Katyam.
It is actually just though, like this is just peak Persona vibe. It's actual Persona missing. The reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You want to navigate to the question mark to begin this process. The invitation. Dear guests, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. Angela. She literally writes them that they need to be careful. Out. 1, 2, 3. What's this? Ah!
아직
Shit!
이곳
Okay. How do I close this again? Okay, like this. Okay. How Morgan Cat Persona 5 die?
Priez pour aimer la de l'heure.
Is that what the book said? What does that mean? Once upon a time, select the episode you'd like to play. Guess we play episode 1. Books of the day. With this panel, you provide the set of books required to start the episode. Book of something. Units deployable, enemy acts, floors available, resolvable rewards. Okay, nothing. What's up for grabs? This screen shows the list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. Infinite books of something. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. Oh, it's a red one! So this is already straight up the story progression thingy. I guess it's because it's the tutorial. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with the send stamp. So send invitation is not actually sending the invitation. Lick and stamp! Send invitation is not actually sending the invitation, but send is sending the invitation.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 시바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Hey, hurry up and scrape them up now. Those swine goons might arrive any second.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고.
I'm doing my best here.
이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아.
I just can't seem to get a clean rip of this guts. The contents of this guy is really different.
일단 신체 개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
Never heard of a body modification procedure that does this.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
Things off about these organs. They look really strange.
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어.
Ah, damn it. The footsteps are getting closer.
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해.
But Forget about clean cuts. Just pull him out and take him.
이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
This rate, our heads are gonna get nicely chopped off our bodies.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
Why does he have this kind of stuff on his body?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해.
Ah, whatever. Just take him. We're out of time.
얼추 됐어.
Just about done.
튀어.
Now, run.
아슬아슬했어.
That was close.
간도 크다 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니.
You're a bold one, Pete. Looking for a gut harvest in a territory managed by the Zwei.
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들 뿐이야.
These are the only jobs we have left.
어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시.
Hello there, I see someone playing Library of Ruina. Yes. I had to start it at one point. And this week felt like a good week. Time soon. You haven't come to that, but I literally started less than an hour ago. And you're an Arknights player? Yep. Mainly Arknights. I started with Limbus and that stuff afterwards. Always been an Arknights CC. I don't play the smut that is Enfield. So yes, OG Arknights. I also do story readings, kinda like amateur live dubs of the events, if that stuff is interesting to you. Very nice. You're useful. Doing things to the statue of the Arknight, dude. Well, yeah, the statue has done things to the community. We had like half the events. Hope you only read the fun ones and not the depressing ones, because there are fun events on Arknights to read. Did you see? Yes, Vito. I saw what people are doing to the statue. How much did you see? Pretty much everything. The full Ruina story? Oh, okay. I heard that one is boring. That's one of the ones that I didn't read. I heard that one was a lot of yapping and not much interesting story bits. I've seen a lot more spicy ones. Yeah, that was just the one I had at hand, Vito. That's a bit boring, but I can also relate to it. Are you also Polish? It would be so funny if I get more Polish viewers. I'm not Polish, by the way, I'm German. We have to climb up by any means necessary. Whatever it takes.
내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the back streets.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다.
I'll admit, it's rare to see someone with a dream these days.
우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고.
Let's sell off these guts we've hauled first.
버림받은 개한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
We gotta prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
Bro, this could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까?
Alright, time to check out the harvest.
야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
Hey, is this a joke? You sure you scraped up the right stuff?
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
I told you, this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지.
I expect innards soaked in drugs like enkephalin at worst.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기
It's
터뜨린
damaged too
수준이잖아.
badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up.
우린 분명 마취제로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고.
We only doused him with anesthetics. Didn't do no harm.
이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데.
This doesn't make sense. How could he even have walked around with these messed up organs?
혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어 버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
What if it's one of those, you know, rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threats people alive to turn them into dolls.
그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아.
Yeah, I've heard of that too, but look at the state of these things. Not the case at all.
그 인형은
I hear that
살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 한 없이 멀쩡했다고.
those dolls are made by threading flesh and bones together. But the son of a bitch didn't even have any scars or stitches showing outside.
그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of his neck.
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 샌님이었으니까.
I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb.
문양? 문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
Symbols? Tattoos? Oh, damn it, please don't tell me we poked the wrong beehive.
그거 말고도
This very, very pathetic attempt to get me to play the hardcore mod of Library of Ruina. But nice one, Alpha. Maybe next time. Besides that,
이런 종이봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
he also had this envelope in his body.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 대살이군. 이리 줘.
What the hell is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that!
도서관의 초대장. 뭐야 이건?
An invitation. Invitation to a library? What's this about?
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고?
Books.
무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리래?
Books? We can get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense.
아, 결론은
Sound
꽝이네.
kinda weird.
상납일은 내일이야.
It was a flop after all. The payment's due tomorrow.
정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
That's 7 hours, to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다.
We're heading to the library, as the invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지는
I don't know
모르겠지만
what this
선택지가
book
없어.
thing is, but we're out of options, and we gotta take any chance we get.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
Isn't this just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs of the Zwei Association. We are screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live.
지금 본 것은
I mean, it does say that the books provide power, wealth, fame, and everything you can wish for, so I would also pick the book over a 7-hour deadline to my own death. Doesn't seem that far of a fact. Booking with suffering? They don't know that yet. What was that we just... What was that we just saw?
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야.
Fragments of the invitation process.
방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
Didn't take you for a peeping Tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아.
It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
Besides, this is the invitation spill, not mine.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
Honestly, true. It's a splendid thing you got there, ma'am. Eyes on people and kidnaps them too. Perfect tool for crimes.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Heck, if the invitation can do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part?
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
You know, that's a good point. Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
We cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
But the invitation's power isn't wholly mine, either. I am simply borrowing it.
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
Yeah. No way anything can go so smoothly in the city.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
Because you don't know this, but Roland shares voice with logos and Domino Pizza ads. You know, the second one I kinda can see, yeah? I've never listened to Logos's Korean VA. You've probably told me this before, by the way, and I just forgot. The Domino Pizza ads part is hilarious, though. They are desperate guests.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계없어.
What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it.
그러면
So
저
it spawned in the
요상한 일은
guts
다른
because the
누군가의
invitation
짓이란
knew they would harvest the guts. That means those weird happenings were someone else's doing.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의...
I've never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins.
유적?
Ruins?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
Well, I don't know a whole lot either. I only heard stories of it. Should I describe it as magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
That kind of stuff apparently exists in the ruins.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well.
저놈들은 뒷골목에 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. G라고 불러?
Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
Groups of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as syndicates. They don't have money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야.
They are losers who only think about making ends meet day by day.
이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
I might have just roasted myself there.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
The back streets. I know of them.
그래?
Spawned when they were gutting him, not when he was alive. Definitely don't think that way myself. I think it was inside of him like, before. The question is, was it inside of him when he was still alive? Like, when do the invitations spawn? Like, how long has the invitation been inside of him? That's a very interesting question. You do?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Someone I know was from the back streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
So this is the library. Looks fancier than I thought.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
Be a bunch of valuable things here.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Do you know that? Or is that getting without suspicion, huh? Spawns inside a body? Not suspicious at all. Greetings, dear guests. This is the library.
Not suspicious. Confusion.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
And I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
You may find what you desire here, but you also may end up yielding your precious possessions to us.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
Yeah, the owner of this place. And we are allowed to take whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다.
Indeed. You may earn books, to be exact.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
If you're able, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Are those book things really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
Of course, they can be, if the information they hold is valuable.
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
Maxi, beggars can't be choosers. We gotta cling onto anything we can find.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place then. Ooh. Oh, okay. Things are happening. Librarian info. Up here you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. Okay, I guess we get more slots later, considering there's like 4 more locked ones. Detailed info. In this section you can view detailed information about the selected character, combat pages. Underneath, you can check the list of the combat pages the selected character will use in the reception. I can already see grayed out the other stuff, like the enemy stuff. Yeah, all the details, info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library is shown here. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages, cards, the selected character we use in the reception. Lights, camera, action, very cool. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all available information. I have no idea what any of these mean yet. Okay, fatal to slash. Fatal to blunt. Okay, so I assume they're also gonna be introductions to the weaknesses, because they all have a different weakness. Speed dice 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Low lung has 1 to 4. 15 stagger resist. 30 HP. Its numbers seem very low. Night attack. Charge and cover. Strike. Oh wait. A page can have different attack types on the same page. Isn't this one fight where it's impossible to lose? Not impossible, but diabolical to lose? You can slash with a sword and stab with it. Yeah, but like, I'm... Considering I come from Nimbus, a card I would have assumed can only have one damage type and not different ones. Like, the card is like a skill, but it is not. I was there, sorry. Not sorry, but hey. Doors available 1. Remaining acts 1 of 1. I guess we can just start. Patron Librarian of Gen. Works page. Okay. Let's just go. See what the tutorial will tell us. Oh shit. The second I thought was someone else in that card. What are combat pages? This text describes the ability of the page, usually activated upon use. Oh, okay. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. This icon represents slash damage type. When an offensive die with this icon is played, a slash type attack is performed. Alright, yep, that makes sense. The ability of an action die written on its right may activate when the die is played. Based on its condition, most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or when the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. During battle, using combat pages needs a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. Oh, that's what the number means, okay. When the scene begins, press the spacebar to roll the speed die. Shit, I couldn't read what it said because it got rid of them when I hovered over it. Tremble in the internal pits of fear. Throwing in a cool one-liner. Okay, roll.
Spacebar.
People space. Don't tell me. Oh, I pressed space. Speed dice. A higher speed value offers the following advantages. If the enemy's speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attacks to you. Characters with higher speed values will act first. Please select the speed dice on the librarian. What is this? Just the blue. Surely it will be explained. Librarian's combat pages. This is Librarian's hand of combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. I mean... Okay, what is normal, weak, and blinking is fatal? Okay. You're weak to slash, so I guess I'll do the focus strike on this bozo. Quick mode. By pressing Q or clicking on the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking or pressing space. Auto-selecting combat pages. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in their hands. Targets are randomly determined. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. Ah, yes. Win rate. Press 1, 2, 3 to toggle 3 different data, or the button on the top right when no character is selected. I think that comes now. There are visual indicators showing who the librarian and the guests are currently targeting for attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3. Enemy clashes librarians. On the keyboard, overclicking the icon. Joy is currently showing it, yeah. Lol. I'm ready now. By pressing the spacebar, clicking on the icon after the speed dice have been rolled, you can begin the combat phase. Okay, 1 is they all target Roland. 2 is Roland targets that guy. And 3 is all of them. Wait, what is 3? What's 3 again? Librarian's targets. So clashes. Oh, wait. So clashes and targets are separate? Oh, okay. That's weird, but okay, I see. What if I turn quick mode off? What happens if I turn quick mode off?
You 100% this game and never use this.
Okay. Pick to initiate combat. One-sided attacks. When only one of the two opposing characters has dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. So basically, even if I play a one-sided attack that has defensive die, they won't be wasted, but they will be used on a later occurring one-sided attack? On me? Huh. You can attack people without clashing? I mean, yeah, I played Limbus. I know that the game functions very similar, but not the same. When both characters engage in a diverse clash occurs. This usually occurs when the speed dice of two characters target each other. Retained defensive dice or counter die may also cause a clash. In a clash, the result of actions are determined by comparing their rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between defensive dice follow the rule on the next page. block dice. Winning a clash versus offensive dice completely blocks the attack. Oh, what? That's cool. Deals dagger damage to the attacker by the difference in value. Oh, what? Losing a clash versus offensive dice. Mitigates incoming damage by the roll value. Oh, so even a loss. Okay, that's cool. Winning a clash versus defensive dice. Deals dagger damage equal to the roll value. And blocking seems a lot better in this game than it is in Limbus. Although in Limbus it's also not bad. Bleed negates damage, the evade die is retained. Oh! Okay. Also like Limbus. If you don't fail your dodge, you will keep dodging.
Blockma.
Drawing a clash versus offensive dice completely negates damage, the evade die is lost. Winning a clash versus defensive dice. The clasher recovers stagger resist. Ooh, what? Okay. Are they just gonna keep sliding towards each other? What's... I guess this is what happens when you turn quick mode off. That's right, they're just looking at each other. Bite off. It's not even your page, you bozo. You buffoon! I wanted to see what happens when I turn quick mode off. Let's turn it on. Bye!
What are you looking at?
Resolving books. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP, indicated by the red gauge. When the HP of a librarian or a guest is brought to 0, they will die. No way! Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. Even if a librarian dies during combat, they will rise again once the reception is over. I just think it'd be a lot faster and safer to find a new body. Dead person says, damn it. Damn it all. The dream, it's still so far away. Didn't have much expectation for you anyway. Wow. Rip. Shouldn't get agitated, no matter how tense the situation might be. Why is the zoom like this? And why can I not move? Why is the zoom so useless, huh? Like, yes, let me just zoom in this, huh? Can I not move this? Oh, I can. Middle mouse button, okay. Your leg is bleeding, Lolan. Okay, click the speed dice? No, wait. Oh, because I haven't rolled the speed yet. That's so weird. It's so funny that it doesn't do that automatically, because I think there's no... Is there any use for it doing the speed rolling not on its own? There isn't, right? Like, it should just do that automatically. Well, I mean, do I go for something defensive? Probably not. Who's, like, kinda weak? You are kinda weak, Slash. Do I have enough light? I have enough light. Screens? Screens? What does that mean? You do not have to zero it. You don't have to attack. What do you mean by that? I don't have to attack. Huh? Ah. Explode. Wait, did he not use an attack? Yeah, but like this. Why is it not just automatically rolling? There's no use in this. Imagine this turn they both use defensive die. You could just not attack. Yeah, but like, what would that do? Is it so I don't trigger their defensive dice, so I don't lose stagger myself, basically? Because if I lost against their defensive dice, I would have lost stagger myself. So you can press space twice and accidentally skip the turn. Oh, right. Because if I now clicked again, it would skip my turn because I haven't picked anything. Lol. We'll just use this. I want to, like, just light defense. I want to see what a defensive roll does. Don't really care if you die. Bro, you're not killing me. I'm sorry. It's better not get impatient and get things done for certain. Skip one turn. Okay, wait. How do I skip one turn? By just not playing a card, right? How do I uncard my card? Use card, but I've already used it. Can I unuse the card? The cross on top. Ah, right. Cancel all combat pages. Okay, thank you. So we just get hit by bite off. Eat me. Ha! Okay, that's a whoopsie daisy. It's a fucking achievement. I see. Roland has only rolled the highest. Oh, I guess it was also good if you want different pages to save your light for more expensive ones. Because now I can just go with focus strike again and probably one shot. While the other card would have probably not one shot. See. I will not remember this. 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Curtain call of the reception of rats. That's a very cutely drawn rat. Spoils of battle. You can check the books you've obtained from the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. What do you mean lost books? Huh? Fuck off. They can just take... Oh, I mean, they do take books from the library if I lose, I guess. Question. Can I just reset if I fail a fight? Like, can I just Alt 4 or something? This part will need to be remembered for the future. You can before you lose. Okay, so I need to decide if a fight looks like unwinnable. Accessory to success. You can check the battle symbols of your librarians. Check the battle symbols librarians have obtained from the reception. You can check the battle symbols. Your symbols are here. Falling the curtains. Now it's time to conclude the reception and exit the stage. Okay. We got headgear. Twice. 2% chance to boost the stagger damage of each type by +1. Yes, the 2% are gonna save my ass.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한
Spinning
일일까?
the game works, but I'm not sure from memory. So Alt 4 safe bet. Not Alt 4ing is fun. Not having to re-farm stuff so I can replay a fight is also fun, Argos. Headgear 2 and 3. Yeah, I saw that's 2 different items, but they're both trash. 1 HP and 2% to trigger an effect. The effect itself is good, but the 2% trigger chance is like... Bloop. There's a mod that gives you infinite books if you really don't like farming. That's mod for this game! I mean, I knew about like the big mods. Like, I know there's a roguelike mod. I've watched Kamui Ever play the roguelike mod. That looked really cool. I wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate?
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는 살아가기 힘든 곳이니까. 이 도시는.
It's all part of the city life. You have to belong to a group, be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise. Whoop. Floor of General Works open. You can now select the floor of General Works during reception. A new assignment has been added. Aim the... These are the assignments? Oh god, this is not confusing at all. No, no. A pleasure to burn. In this section you can burn the books that you have obtained. Why would I want to burn books? You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes. It is recommended to keep at least one copy in your possession. From the ashes. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Oh, okay. Burn peak status effect. Okay. Press the relevant button to begin burning the books. You can burn up to 20 books at a time. Oh, but the tutorial doesn't let me burn more. That's awkward. So like, what does this mean? I can get 6 of these, 6 of these, 3 of these, and 3 of these? Or what? Okay, well, I'll probably see after I've burned them. Ooh, that's a fancy animation that I've never seen. Spoils of burning. Floor of General Works. When you burn books on the floor, you'll see a lovely animation. I love it's just glazing themselves. Oh, you'll see a lovely animation. In that floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time based on chance. There are 2 types of pages you may acquire from books. Key pages and combat pages. The key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They may serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited, and objet d'art. We're visiting a certain library. Yes, we are visiting a certain library, Lasse. Hallo. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit of how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. Oh, so that's why it said like 6 out of 3 or something. 6 out of 6. Okay. I don't have passive abilities. I thought they gave passive abilities. Ooh, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Bleed X. For the scene, take X damage and subtract 1/3 of the stacks every time an offensive die rolls. Wait, so there's like one bleed effectively does damage once. Wow. Okay, so bleed works differently. Bleed works like poison in Limbus, kinda. But also not, because it's on attack. Bleed works different here, okay. Do I just keep burning them? Like, do I just keep burning all except one? Like the game said? Should I keep more than one, or is one like all I need to keep from most pages? Or from most books? Is that okay to just keep one? That's my books. I hear there's people pay good. Keeping one is enough for now. Oh, okay. Yes. Then I'll stay with just one. That's a lot of people pages. Oh look guys, we got the dirty blow. Clash reflect 2 bleed. Hot harvesting. They all seem at least stronger than the ones we some that we had before. Okay, confirm. Where do I go now? What is credenza? Oh, okay. In the credenza, you can read and review various story contents. Press each tab to switch the list of stories you'd like to see. Also, this is just rewatching stuff. You can watch the pre- and post-battle story segments for each group of guests. Reading was the page. Oh, select story chapter and guest group. Select the page whose story you'd like to read. Read the story of the selected page here. Oh, wait, so I can read the Red's pages here. Ah, okay. Which floor Zero will main? Wait, you can main a floor? Wanna hear a secret? This is kinda embarrassing, but I used to have a dream once. Like Pete does now. Yeah, I know, I'm still younger than him with a long future ahead of me. What? Guess that was wrong! What could I do? Life's too rough for that. Others say that Reds are a pathetic bunch who were too incompetent to join even the smallest syndicate, let alone a wing. Filthy losers who feed on junk and leftovers, not making any effort to change. Back when I was a young kid, I didn't like that. I thought I was better than those Reds, so I decided to get into an examinee town. Little did I know that it would be the one choice I'd regret the most. I begged and nagged my parents, wanting to achieve that stupid dream. How did it go, you ask? Well, seems you're just as stupid, aren't you? Wouldn't be hanging out with these folks if I made it now, would I? What I'm saying is, dreaming won't do jack shit for you. They didn't end up here because they gave up trying. Hell, they wouldn't have set foot in this gutter in the first place if they had what it takes to achieve their dream. You get it now. You get it now? Pete's a huge idiot. Wow. Did you know? There's grades for each alley in the back streets. Funny, ain't it? Trash in a trash can are grading each other. The parts that are under the protection of a syndicate, office, or association are pretty safe. Sweepers can't raid those streets easily. Putting the people who live here in a different grade from those who don't, though, is pointless. Honestly speaking, sure, it's a bit safer over there, but talking about the back streets, get it? You know what's funnier? Even kids would group themselves according to what part of the streets they live in. They'd even shun the others whose clothes or manners didn't fit their terse style. They had no choice but to accept the sad truth. You wondering how things were in the alleys I lived? Couldn't afford to pay protection fees to a syndicate, so the sweepers came down at night and collected most of my neighbors. I had to witness them take chunks of flesh out of my parents and brothers while they were still breathing. Don't pity me though, my story ain't special around here. Pete the Goat, John Ruina, what? Have a long future ahead of me. You're living in the back streets, bro. There's not a lot of peeps who hang around in the back streets alone. It's cause that's just madness. Weak and dowdy fools gotta have band together to survive. Gets into a small syndicate or anything to make a living somehow. Some ignorant fool makes a scene in the back streets on their own. They're just making themselves a target as soon as others notice they're alone. That's why we move in groups. We're called rats for a reason. We crawl about in the dark in packs and jump at prey for the chance to bite them apart when we spot them. Wait, what? Look me in the eyes and tell me it's not a reasonable guess. Rage floor. Gonna take a nap. Okay. It's a little bit early for a nap. Although I took a nap before the stream, so I get it. So, you're wondering if we rats have any dreams, huh? I guess belonging to a proper syndicate of any. We're just too tacky and amateurish to be called one. We hate being bound to rule, so hell freeze over before one of us joins an office. And no rat I know would move to an examinee town and study for a winging entrance exam. Those nerds at examinee towns ain't too different from rats like us. We're all dreaming silly dreams that'll never come true with our petty skills. An office, a wing, a syndicate, or whatever. Think it's an easy task to belong to a decent group. People just accept what they got and live on. But still, I wanted to have a dream. Huh. More stories, Peter. Can't click anything here. Station. Oh, I can just do that again? Okay. I can just repeat it if I wanted to. Librarian slots. Please move over this panel and select the librarian on this floor to move to the combat page list. You can see the currently equipped combat pages. This is the list of combat pages owned by the player. Yeah. So the infinite ones are just roll and space pages. How do I do anything now? Oh, okay. Ah, just taking them out and putting them in like that. God, isn't it a bit loud? Like, I already put it down to 20%. Restart button mod. Okay. Just DM me that. I don't think I'm gonna need it yet, but it will definitely get lost in the chat. So are there any pages, like, Is it smart to have cheap pages? Because I got enough light every turn to play the 3-cost pages. So is there any reason to have the cheaper ones? Yes. If you do run out of light, it's gonna suck. But how do I run out of light if I get if I have more light than I can play anyway? Have some cheap ones. I guess I have the 2-cost ones. You get like 1 each turn. Wait, why did I have so much then last in the first reception? What if I skitter away? I guess like 3 of each. Save current setup. Do you need to save it or does it automatically save? There's 4 plus. Ooh, key pages. This is a list of key pages currently owned by the player. What is it? Wait. Whoa. This panel shows the information of the selected key page. You can check the deck, combat bookshelf, passive resistances. The panel shows the information of the key page currently equipped by the librarian. Oh, I would have more. Wait. Oh, so it would give me their speed, stagger, and... Is that correct? Yes, okay, so it gives me their HP and stuff. Ah. The librarian's new threats. See the information of the newly equipped key page here. But now his bookshelf is empty, that's annoying. Bro, I just said this. Ugh. I don't know if it's a good idea. They all have the same, it's just the weaknesses would be different, which I don't know what we are gonna face. Librarian customization. You can customize your librarian's appearance and dialogues? I can customize their dialogues? You can check the battle symbols in the librarian's possession here. You can jump from the librarian's tab, you can jump to the librarian's okay. Headwear 1, 2, oh. Oh god! In this customization menu, you can edit your librarian's name, title, appearance, body size, and dialogue. Please enjoy creating your nuggets and remember to save before leaving the screen. Servant Roland. The name change has been saved.
You can put chat as nuggets.
Yes, and I'm totally gonna do that. I am definitely gonna do. I did. Wait, so I have 9 equipment slots with like stuff. Nine equipment slots. Oh, I can. Oh, that's such a good feature that you cannot show them. Yeah, I just saw that. That's so cool. What does advanced mean? Oh, it shows this. That's probably good to keep advanced on. Get those equipments meeting certain conditions in battle. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm totally not gonna miss that. No. Okay, so we did this. I guess I just go to the question mark again? Oh, that's why I needed to keep one book of the rats. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, very specific conditions for one. Okay. Condition has been met. It will show at the end of the reception. When in doubt, go to the question mark. Yeah, I guess. Ah. Okay. Send invitation. It says the same thing every time, yes? Yes, it does. Okay.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결사가 된 건 아니라고.
Well, again, I didn't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
You know how it is. Only a select few get to rise up in the ranks.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
No, but still, we might see the light of
Ghosts.
ghosts. Why ghosts? Oh, Yoon's office, the goat. Okay. But still, we might see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think?
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀.
I envy your optimism, Finn. Is that... Sounds a lot like Sword's voice. Fixer 2. Fixer 2 sounds a lot like Sword.
아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요 라는 건 아니지.
But a request like, please find my lost cat before night falls, is seriously not it.
허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
Garbage officers get garbage requests.
그래, 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아.
Yeah, Finn, you probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer.
좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
You know, a bigger field to play on.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠. 그러면 팔자가 좀 피겠...
Sure, I can move on to a nice office or become an associate fixer. Someday, if I keep working hard. Then I might...
어? 주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어있어요. 초대장이라고 적혀있네요?
It's odd. There's this envelope in my pocket. It says, the invitation?
냄새가 나는데.
Smells fishy.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Can't overlook something like this.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
Besides, if what's written on the invitation is true, those books would be of interest to several associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요.
It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right?
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
Should report this to an office first and take care of it normally.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 패를 불려줘? 안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
Oh, I ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. We're going first if you don't wanna.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them?
해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야.
What? Look, assuming all fixers know each other is...
길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아.
It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other.
둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
Your question is basically asking these two strangers. You're both humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean?
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
Should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
I'd be walking the streets and meet Zara. You wouldn't know it is me. You would not know it's me. Maybe if I was randomly talking, but also you guys only know my voice through the microphone. So I wonder if any of you would even recognize my voice. Just have to look for someone with pants. You are wearing pants, so you must know Zera. Pretty much. But it's so abrupt. A Yoon's Office Fixer, page 3. Yoon's Office Fixer, page 3. They're all still slower, and they have the same weakness. They're both weak to slash, so technically only having slash pages would have been better. I guess our 3 cost pages are purely slash. There's not much I can adjust here. Ooh, okay, new stuff. Heightened Emotions 1. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotions, points blue. Gained upon winning a clash or having advantages in battles. Example, defeating an enemy. Negative emotion, points red. Gained upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantages in battles. Example, losing an ally. As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion of the team they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next season. I feel like they shouldn't explain abnormality pages before I have acquired a single one. What do you mean big? Man, are librarians usually this big? Libraries. Oh. I thought he called me fat. Going first should be advantageous to us, right? Boy, this has no right to make me this nervous. Okay, roll. Okay, yeah, slow as hell. You just defend, so I just don't attack you. The Mao. Just go for it. Yeah, we'll clash. Boom. Didn't dodge. Just died. Nice evade, bozo. I don't have the strength or will to open my eyes anymore. Should we just run away now? Shouldn't get agitated no matter how tense the situation may be. I don't think we're gonna get higher emotion levels, right? Like... Oh my god, almost outrolled me. But not really. Do I want to try skitter away? 1 to 6. So it's possible that I dodge both of these. I want to try a defensive die just to see how that looks. 1 to 3 and 1 to 6. Yeah, we did dodge, so nothing happened basically. And since I dodged both my... I could only use one. Okay, and then boop. Huh. Oh no, we're slower for once. But there's only one enemy, so it still clashes, right? Yeah, okay, so if they target us, it's literally just like Nimbus. Okay, if they target us, the speed doesn't matter, I can always clash. This is your emotions high enough, you feel more than one light. Ah, that's maybe why. But I get it's just here. Like the emotion levels are just on the same level, no? I don't know why they go up to here. I don't know what this means yet.
When game is like game but game.
You love saying that, don't you? Okay, so 1 to 5 and 3 to 6. It is possible that he just blocks that. He did not. Exploded. I see. Curtain call for the reception of Yoon's Office Fixers. Because there will be 5 emotion levels. Ooh, fancy. Got some books. We got no battle symbols gained. Okay, so I didn't do any of the secret things that are probably there. I assume there's a wiki where I can read up on what I need to do to get all the pieces, like stuff. When you broke into the second emotion level, you refilled all your light and got a fourth piece of light. Otherwise, it's one light reduced. Oh. It's the end of the scene. Okay, I guess we just burn books again. It's all the same. I did not get the other page. Unclash will restore one light. Ooh. Okay. Gain one haste next turn, next scene. Huh. Doesn't seem bad. Wait, 0 lights? Okay. Huh. Oh, it only has one page. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so I need to go Credenza, Canner, Dune's office for the page. That's totally not hard to find. We love light. We love light. The Society of Fixers is built entirely on meritocracy. The greater you are, the higher you can climb. On the other hand, if you don't have the capability, you could be thankful for any organization that accepts you and stay low. Thing is, capability can mean many things. For some, it could be physical strength. Others might have superior intellect. It seems kinda unfair to me that they make arbitrary evaluations of a concept that can be taken in so many ways. Not that I think I have some hidden talent that deserves a better grade or anything. So, I do feel a bit upset, but I think I'm at the right place. The jobs I usually do are looking for lost cats at night. You can tell how low my spot is, right? I'm not a huge fan of the jobs I'm doing right now, of course. I mean, sure, I wouldn't say no to some flashier requests. I just accepted carrying on with my life. That's so real though. Wait, why can't I proceed though? Oh, there's a second part to it. Oh, okay. And I need their own book to proceed. Okay, basically the next stage always needs like the previous book. Makes sense. And
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Sir, they still haven't responded back to us.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 거예요.
Standard deduction manager. Shut up! And why your hands so sharp? Look like knives. Something must have happened in that library.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자치가
Oh, he's
사라지는
his
해결사들은
office.
널렸어.
Oh, he is the Yoon. And your fixers disappear without a trace.
죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야.
Whether they died or ran off. But the lack of response means violation of contract, and they're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다.
There is too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation.
종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도 있겠지.
A door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper, and they disappeared into that. Could be rich people's shenanigans or a wing experimenting with its singularity.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
Yoon's office does not have any time to spare with things like that.
제가 아직 9급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
Might still be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense that something's off about this.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 9급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에 고용되셔서 안타까울 따름입니다.
Really? How tragic that such good instincts of a grade 9 fixer are wasted on my humble office.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어.
Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day. Most of which you haven't even heard of.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야.
You won't have time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention.
당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
You can't present visible evidence right now. It's not worth looking into.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
What about that invitation? What about that envelope right in front of you, operator?
뭐? 애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
You little brat. Trying to pull a cheap trick on me.
전 정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
I didn't do anything. I swear.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out for a moment.
여기 윤 사무소다.
Hey, this is Yoon's office.
이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
Got a good lead this time.
애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘.
Send me some cash so I can hire a few.
아니,
No,
이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까?
No, seriously. I have a good feeling about this.
네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지.
True, it can end up failing like you said.
내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어.
I can check just one more time if you want.
썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만.
I'm not exactly fond of this method, but...
그래, 적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
Oh yeah, I have one guy fit for the job.
해결사는
gonna
사무소를
send
거치지
Finn.
않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
It seems fixers must report to their office before they can even begin working.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야.
Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office though.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건
Man, a
조직이나 해결사나
one-man
다를 게
grade 9
없다니까.
fixer office sounds pretty shit. But I guess you don't need any other people if your office is only doing grade 9 work, like saving cats, right? Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed.
보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
And it looks like this guy is trying to exploit a naive kid too.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
Oh, so this is the library?
그래, 대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지? 제대로 한번 해보자.
Yeah, Yoon said we might even get a sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사 핀입니다.
Hello, I'm Finn, Fixer at Yoon's office.
이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수 있는 것인가요?
Is it true that I can find books containing lots of information in this place?
네, 그럼요. 당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요.
Yes, of course. You were given the invitation for that exact reason.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. AKA, may you survive this man beating your ass. Only has 18 HP. Oh, that's not fair. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. Yes, that is a good reminder. Thank you, Lasse. Please remember to hydrate. I'm afraid, but I want to win. Bro, we're beating up a child. How's that okay? That's just not okay. Bro, I'm sorry, man. May you survive this man in a red scanner beating him with hammers. He doesn't have a hammer, I think. Thanks, just... No! Oh, hey, stagger. A character may inflict or receive 2 types of damage. Physical damage and stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist. Yellow gauge on hit. When stagger resist hits 0, the character falls into staggered state. This is indicated by broken speed dice. The staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attacks, cannot act for the rest of the current and next scene, cannot restore light at the beginning of the next scene, cannot draw pages at the beginning of the next scene. A character restores 1 light after staggering an opponent. Stagger seems quite powerful. Let's start out slowly, no point getting nervous. Okay, Roland, I guess you will beat up this child now. We're playing an RPG, they're playing Darkest Dungeon. Current emotion points. I have 2 emotion points, but what do they do? Emotion level 0. What if I just don't do anything? I just give him another round. Oh, right, so this is what you meant. We went to this emotion level like at the very start. Hey kid, you gonna be okay? Hey kid, watch this. We're gonna gut harvest the child. You just stood there and told Finn, get up. Get up! Like a bat. A weapon is Finn weird. I wish the zoom wasn't this slow. It's a nice sword. Bro, it just has a fucking butter knife! I just don't. Bro, how can you lose against a man with a butter knife? LOL! Sorry, Finn. We had to bookify you. Poor Finn actually lost against a man with a butter knife. We only got 3 books of Finn.
아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
Oh boy. It's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that, all things considered.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you?
도시에서는 대부분 타이에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지.
But most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others, without any consent or agreement.
하지만 도서관은 달라.
The library is different.
이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야.
People who enter this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even signed the paper to show such agreement. It doesn't say you might die on the paper, to be fair. Angela, maybe you should have written that they might die.
이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
No coercion or compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and pay accordingly.
뭐 그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
That's a quiet part like everyone should expect in the city and especially the backstreets know. I mean, yes, but you can't say. I mean, yeah. I know what you mean. Well, yeah, fair point, but still, it kind of feels dirty in a way. Ooh. I always think the game's gonna crash when the music suddenly just stops. Floor assignments. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Completing the assignments will unlock the abnormality battle. When the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. This is the library's current hazard level as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. What gauge? I guess the gauge is empty here, so it's... Oh no, it's level 1 out of 5. So I guess there's 5 abnormalities to fight on Peter.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
Time for number 1. You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complains so much.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
What did you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner?
나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니.
Heck, I was shocked hard. Find myself in the middle of nowhere and the first person I meet blows off my limbs.
처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든.
I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times.
불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
Though I do still have a complaint.
불만?
Complaint?
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못하겠어.
Oh, sheesh, man. Again with that stare. Can't say a thing. I think the translators had fun because, like, sheesh, man. It's like such a human expression.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
Just tell me what you mean.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지.
I mean, well, it's kinda tough to receive all the guests alone.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까.
Guests arriving one by one I can deal with, but when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to my mind is how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them?
혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지.
There's gotta be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working right now because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니.
The whole fuss
손님들을
about
그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
the whole fuss about heightened emotions. You said I can't just kill the guests right away because of that.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
Hey, what's that odd face hinting at?
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지만.
There is a way, technically speaking. Although I'm not certain if it's for the best.
네가 나서 보려고?
You're gonna join the fights yourself?
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
No. There are entities that could be of help, however.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
And those entities are...
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
The beings used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and me.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
They're asleep inside books, where the perfect environment for them is simulated. along with librarians who will be of assistance to you. That part was explained in the Walpurgisnacht of a certain library's book with the fairy. That's why the environment was like so perfect for the fairy. Is there anyone here who was into PM before Limbus? I don't know. Unlikely? Because Korean games don't really get a lot of attention until stuff like a gacha game releases. Obviously me, not me. Me, it even took... Oh, yeah. I have it for a good while, but only got into it partially with Lobco and Limbus fully. So kinda. That's still the fact that you eyeballed it even before Limbus school. I drew on my wish list, but didn't know about the whole PM universe or anything. Just knew it was a fun deck builder. I think someone lied to you when you expected it to be fun. So I'm the only one. Did you start with Lobco or with Library Ping? I know you played Limbusi from day one. Upward Pain. So you were into like you were into the management sim, or were you into the story of it? Sleep inside books with the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with the librarians who will be of assistance to you.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
Librarians? Entities inside books?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이 중요하니까.
That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful to the library's growth.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
Alright, let's say that's the case. How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly?
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른
So
이유로
that's how you
그들의
get
힘에 침식해 있을
librarians?
거야.
Interesting. You have to enter the books and free the librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of the abnormality's powers for various reasons.
그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지
I
못할
thought
거고.
we just hired them. Like, quote unquote hired. We just picked books or some shit. Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders.
맞아. 그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면 그들도 너를 받아주겠지.
Correct. If you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept you.
너무 막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
Instructions still unclear, ma'am. You sit there as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give any help?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야.
We're not making the abnormalities receive guests for us.
그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
They can be understood and accepted. They will empower the librarians directly or indirectly.
아, 여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아득하네.
Still too ambiguous. I've gotta say.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군.
Anyhow, what you're saying is that they'll present us with ordeals, basically. And we have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers.
책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
Entering books. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까 아무쪼록 성공하길 바랄게.
We'll need their power to heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak. After all, I wish you success in there.
아, 예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
Sure. Anything you say, ma'am. Will you enter the Book of Bloodbath? I'm sorry, what? Yes, I guess. Huh? Who is he? Oh, the music shift. Angela's. No, I didn't want to read that. Scars are but marks of failure. You won't be any different. Scars take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Blood. Lose 3 speed. Boost the max value of the book dice by 3. What is this? What are those? Are those passives? Like, oh yeah, those are passives. Okay. I wonder what bloodbath refers. I just realized there's eyes in the back. What? Please click on an opposing character. Oh, now they have endure and like ineffective as well. Resistances. Damage resistances, stagger resistances. Oh, they don't have to be the same. Each character and key page has different resistances to the physical and stagger damage dealt by each type of attack. You can deal extra damage by attacking with damage types the opponent is weak to, denoted by fatal and weak. On the contrary, attacking with damage types whose resistance is set to endure or ineffective will cause less damage. By selecting on the character, you can view the list of passive abilities they possess. You observe a character, you can also check the resistances to various damage types. Okay. So slash shit. Slash is like the worst. Good thing I mainly have the slash hits. Wait, but he's only defending. So he shouldn't attack now. I mean, there's no use for me to attack since.
No slash. But smash zere here.
3 to 7 I could get behind, but then the other stuff would not work, right? Let me turn quick mode off. Fucking lost. Okay, that was just a wasted turn. I should have just done nothing. Yeah, 50. I lost so much stagger there. Click paralysis? What the fuck? Depression! It's about to give me depression. What the fuck? 3 to 6, we obviously have a higher chance to win that. But unfortunately, I only have slash cards, so I kinda suck. Stagger target of all attacks connect. Ugh. Just turn quick mode on. Okay, that worked better. Wait, how did I recover stagger? How did I get my stagger back? don't recover stagger. I forgot that. That's cool. Okay, so sinking, I just do nothing. I just need a high hitting card. So like, yeah, 3 to 7 should work against the 1 to 6. Yup, very much worked. Okay. I see, I'm learning. Still not very strong. Why is it? My emotion level is not risen. Wait. Also, that's me. Okay, now I'm on the left. Okay, that's kind of confusing. Now he's doing sinking again. We roll the dice. We just want to win this. We do dirty blow. What the fuck? Bro! This is fucking, for the duration of the scene, whenever the character plays any combat dice, up to 3 random dice until the maximum roll value of 3. Reduced by 3. Fuck off. And he's gonna just inflict more paralysis. Bruh. That's so dumb. What? I'm just dead. I lost. Fuck you. So dumb. I'm still paralyzed. He's just gonna hit me again. Thank fuck. Okay, okay, we can come back from it. So dumb. It's like, ooh, you lost one to die now. Oh my god, I don't have enough for this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that's awful. I only have one. Oh my god, I have to keep playing like this then or what? What if I can't play anything anymore? Oh my god, he hit me again. Okay, we won. That was way too close. The fuck? Line management. Hey, that was the first time there was an issue, okay? Okay. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. I always had enough light. Changed your mind yet? Blah, blah. Well, it's not like I could know about this. Literally my first minutes of playtime.
Balls.
Back. Suppression of bloodbath complete. So now I get more peoples. One assist librarian awoken. You know, have access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold has increased to 2. New assignment has been added. Oh, I get only 3, or do I pick one? Do I get all 3? So who's working with Roland now? That's the thing. How do I pick? How do I pick this? How do I pick who gets to be the first librarian? I feel like Ping pretty much has that locked down. If he wants to be the first. With all 3, and every time your emotion level rises, you draw 2 cards from the deck. Okay. Draw of general works and the relative page acquired. That's, by the way, shitty design. Single ally, defensive dice, gain 1 to 2 power, receive plus 3 to 5 damage. So you hit it. Wait, receive? Why would you want that? Single ally, take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the damage of that attack to 0 at a 20% chance. 20% chance is not bad. Pause, put me in. Let Ping be first, then do lottery. I mean, then, wait, how do I do lottery? I need to do a new redeem to join, like, the lottery. Right? Like, I should do a channel points redeem for that. Wheel of names. Do you have, like, a wheel that works well? Because I would just... I think I do have... Yeah, I have a picker wheel. I do have a picker wheel somewhere. Okay. Where is it? Viewer rewards, channel points. New individual rewards. What would be a good cost? Like 1k, so new people can also join? Send you a link. Let's see if it's the same that I have. You have Wheel of Names, I have Picker Wheel. Yours looks fancier. Yours looks fancy. I like yours. Guido writing. Okay, I guess 1k. Then every user per stream is 1. Per stream, there's no limit. There we go. We have the thing. Like the the other link as well. I made this some time ago but never got to finish and use it. But you made one yourself. You are opening a Code Sandbox preview. Do you want to continue? Yes, I trust this because it's from my friend. Babel/core. I don't think it probably works. Okay, Sieg and Vito already joined. Vito, your thing takes ages to open. I mean, to be Lasse, it's just gonna be if you join, every time I get a new librarian, I'm gonna spin the wheel, and the person that got it gets removed. So whenever you join, you're gonna have a chance at one point to become a librarian. So I mean, open it. I am opening it. It's installing dependencies. It's taking a while. I don't know whether I want to try to get into a specific floor. Oh, okay, well. Whoa!
3 days left until Cere becomes a wizard der Team 8 war.
It's a name here. What is this though? Is this for people to make? Wait, but that. What good is this for me? To work at this owner? It just took a while, Vito. It works. But like, what good is this? Is this so people can make a nugget and then show me what they want to look like? It's online based. Yeah, I get what it is, but what use does it have to me? Like, okay, I can just send screenshot. Yeah, like, what does people ask? So does anyone else want to join, or do I spin now for the first librarian after it? Like, you can already join. Anyway, single ally. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, do 3 to 8, 10 bonus stagger damage. Reset upon attacking a different target. Oh, cool. Lock all lower floors, rise to the rank of an urban myth, rise to the rank of urban legend. That's gonna James. Well, let's see who gets to be the first librarian, I guess. Or does anyone want to join before I spin the wheel for the first time? I guess I'll just spin now. Not many people want to stick in Roland's floor. Why? Okay, whatever. And it's Sieg. You guys didn't see that, but like, I didn't want to add this screen now. But yeah, Sieg won. Ring is a 50-50. I mean, why is there a name list? Oh my god, that's so many hairstyles. Yeah. So...
Zeke it was on Vito and Cerebi like nope.
I made a page. Yeah, I see now why you made a page. But there's even different hit effects? Holy shit. I want pointy teeth. Where do I set the pointy teeth? Victory cry, death, appearance projection. How tall? Okay, wait. This is complicated. Face and expression? Oh, mouth! Oh my god. Holy shit. A fucking tongue! Ah, I see. Pointy teeth. Okay, what the fuck? There's so much. Like, how many? Okay, there's is there 15 on all of them? Oh my god, there are. Okay, so I want... Oh god. Okay. Well, it's fine. Do you have any other specific... Like, if you can, give me the numbers. Okay, what is the thing... Okay, wait. This thing Vito sent me is, like, probably really good for this then. But yeah, is it gonna... Oh no, okay, on the second time it opens faster. On the second time it opens faster. Oh, but still, this will take forever. Seek, are you okay if I just give you a big hairdo? Okay. Hairstyle. It's like, what would that be? Why is there shit as a hairstyle? Does this count as a big hairdo? You do basically a bird now. That's good. This. What about hair color? And skin color too, I guess. Tomorrow, Vito. Basically every day of this week except Saturday and Thursday. Blue hair? How do I... Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, blue hair. Gotcha. Then it's got eyes and eyebrow are basically still missing. And skin color. And eye color. God, okay, that's... Comment the dialogue I think I won't adjust. That's just too much. It's fine like this? You sure? At least the size. At least the... Body type. Option A, option B. You don't get a body type. Oof. Can't promise that. No, it's fine, Vito. Like, I'm just saying. Really page fashion.
8.
Oh, look at me. I guess I just like standard, like 185 seems to be like the middle of the road. You can look at this later. 190 P. Okay. Although this is just a preview, I guess, because or does it immediately equip this? We'll see. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. Please. The changes have been saved. I can just customize this whenever I want. Okay, if anyone is unhappy, it doesn't need to be that way forever. Roland doesn't get this because he's a fixed. Oh, and I only get these items once. Okay, I see. Okay, wait. Okay, key page, I guess. Do you also want... Oh, I can override this. Oh, okay, so it doesn't show the key page if I... Wait, slash of a grain has 50% chance to boost slash damage by 1. Duh, this just... It has a passive, so it's automatically better. Okay, so I can just override their look like that. I see, I see. That's cool. You get a butter knife then. Okay, 100 comment pages, the mouth.
Burn Finn.
Alright, we haven't done that yet. We have to burn Finn twice. Oh, Finn is a blue page. Okay, why? When an ally dies, gain strength. Okay. Bro has just struggle. But that's a really good page, I guess. Hello, Pastrami. Hello, hello. How was Nikke? Oh, yes!
Come on. Oh! Oh my god, he's gonna heal himself. Come on. No! Sibling. Did I jump?
Lovely, Pesta, lovely. Okay, so what's our, like, one page? Why would I ever use dodge when I have dodge and strike? Okay, what's like the good one? 1 to 8. That was really high. What did I give you? Get her away. Why did I give you thrust? I don't want thrust. Not enough combat pages. Wait, are they still equipped somewhere? Oh my god, it doesn't unequip them from other key pages? What? It doesn't unequip them? Oh, what? Wait. Is it not? Oh, no. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, they're still there. Okay, wait. So, I gotta empty this first, then equip the key page again, which I didn't finish. Then I can go back. Oh, there's a button. But yeah, empty bookshelf doesn't do it. Empties key pages. Where is that button? I don't see that button. Right? Bottom left when you press key pages. Am I stupid? Big key page, then key page, then key pages. Oh, empty. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, there. Yes. Thank you. I forgot that there was this sub menu. Gotcha. Thank you. Where does he get this? Wait, what? Are you supposed to equip this one? Okay. Okay. It's a lot of blunt. Okay. We did this. We did it. So we can read Finn's book. Finn's page. Okay. You're affecting my stupidity. I'm sorry. It's very complicated. Also, it's getting dark in my room. I need to turn on the lights. Oh my god. I can see it again. Thank you. Been a while, sis. Actually, I talked to you some time ago. By myself, of course. It sounds a bit lonely, but I'm fine. Today's not gonna be the same as the days before. I have good news. I finally joined an office run by this guy named Yoon, and officially became a fixer. You're proud to see your precious little brother grow up and make it, aren't you? Isn't it cool? I told you, there's no need to worry about me. You're dead. Well, not dead. He's a book, I guess. He's not dead. Oh, about Yoon's office, I think it's a really nice place. No, I'm not lying. Our operator Yoon is a bit cold, but he teaches me a lot of things. And there's also Eri, who's my senior. I've yet to be friends with her, but she seems like a good person too. For now, they're giving me small jobs like searching for lost cats. Maybe they're worried I'm too inexperienced to handle tougher stuff, but it's not really fancy. It's not really fancy, but if I start off with small tasks like this and work up slowly, I'm gonna be a great fixer one day, yeah? My heart is already pumping with excitement. When I become a proud and dashing fixer, I'll buy a nest migration ticket and get a new home for you. I could buy my gear at a workshop thanks to your help and all that. Though that's not all. You always looked after me, sis. It's kind of embarrassing to talk about this. Anyway, don't worry about me. And do the things you want to do. I know you were always too busy caring for me to pursue my own interests. You offered to give me a prosthetic body, or even a minor procedure the last time we met, but I'm doing fine without any of that stuff. And you got money to earn for yourself. I'm tired, so I'll be going now. I ran around the whole town chasing a cat all day. Night, sis. I hope we meet each other again. Ha! Didn't happen. So I just go to invitation now. Yes? Yeah, third part. Book of Finn. We have one. We have one Finn. Ooh, wow, that's a cool sword.
오래 갈 것 같은 놈은 아니었지.
I guess that's airy. Finn has failed as expected. He wasn't going to last too long anyway.
빚을 지더라도 괜찮은 개조 시술이라도 받거나 재능이라도 출중해야 했어.
It was just too mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery, or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience.
하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는 분수를 모르는 놈이었을 뿐이지.
But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brain.
싹싹하고 귀염성이 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Pat, kinda liked his affable and cutesy attitude.
근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer.
그래. 그러니까 조심하라고.
My god, she's higher ranked than Roland.
챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까.
Yep. So you'd better be careful if you don't pay me well enough. I might move to another office.
요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
Heard that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space, am I wrong?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나.
You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier?
그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 솟아난 물건이라면서?
But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you going to get another one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation.
그렇다는 거지?
Huh? Is that so?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야.
The existence of our office depends on this case.
도서관은 분명 돈이 된다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch, so we're giving it everything we have.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
Alright, let's roll in some dough. I just bought this lovely thing here from a workshop too.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네.
Uh-oh.
이쪽도
Are we
그에
ready though?
못지않은 준비를 해야겠어.
These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니.
A whole office coming at us, huh?
떨거지 사무소라 해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데.
It may be small and insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now.
만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
What if they make it all the way to your room?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 곳이야.
Guests cannot act outside of the place we've prepared for them. It's how this place works.
꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까.
After all, this place is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지. 초대마저 받지 않았는데 말이야.
You somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited.
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어.
Anyway, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
Oh, you must be the owner of this place?
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는걸?
Ah, she doesn't even look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
He must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
Ah, that one has become a book.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
I see. So you turn into a book if you die here.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Being all sentimental when you're the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail.
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게 우리의 삶이니까.
Ah, shut up. We all get exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Acts remaining. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. Up to 3 library. I only have 2! Visual indicators for the number of acts and their order can be found here. Okay. Okay, so there's just it's random Bozo 1 and 2. They have more HP and are faster kinda now. Okay. We still have the advantage, I think. Librarian selected. Why I can't bring more? Game. I'm sorry. I would have brought more. As the emotions levels of the characters rise, the overall emotion level of the team they belong to will be heightened as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Oh, they don't take up my own die. Oh, I thought I would have to play them instead of like an attack or a defense. Okay, so they are completely separately played from the rest. Okay. Abnormality pages. There are 2 types of abnormality pages. Awakening, blue, and that's not blue, that's green. And breakdown, red. Awakening pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from.
Remember, you can always bring this.
I can? Okay. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from, and the likelihood of each type page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotions. All wasi. Let's just buy some time. I'm too scared to fight them head on. How long do we have to fight them? I feel safe thanks to my friends fighting by my side. Oh, see, that's so nice of you. Boy, this has no right to make me this nervous. Okay, boom. Okay, we are faster than both of them. Seek, this is your first time. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna... Wait, do I... How does this work now? Because this only has one attack. Does it clash with... How does this work? Because the enemy has 2 hits. But Zeke only has 1. Is it gonna just clash the first hit and the second just goes through for free? Or does it clash with the same die again, like with the 1-8? Are they weak to pierce? They could be weak to blunt, okay. I guess that one is weak to blunt, this one is weak to dash. Can I gonna suffer a lot later? Sorry. Oh, I can't clash with that. It's same speed. Oh, okay. Need to clash with that. Okay. Instant stagger. Okay. I thought I could make it this time. What do you mean this time? Bye-bye. I remember something about ether floor. Oh. Okay. 60 damage. Rolled max, and then because it was fatal. Act 1's curtain closes on floor of general works. Oh, now it's Yule and Airy. Okay. Oh, they just straight up have like the Yule office. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, those are a lot more dangerous now. 1 to 9. On Clash when add 2 power to the next die. Inflict fragile. Ooh, okay. That's a lot scarier. Feeling good. Inflict fragile. Ooh. Lower max value of opponent's 3 next die. By 3. What? Crazy. Time for a little test. Those look a lot more dangerous. There's no need to drag on any further. Let's end this neatly. You see, if anyone ever hits me, I hit him twice to even up the score. Weak to blunt. How high are you rolling? 53 and 54. Wow.
D. Dragon.
No. 4 and you are weak to slash. Do we have slash? Like high slashes? Just try to go immediately for gut harvesting. Just deal a shit ton of damage early. Hopefully this way. Why do you have 5 light, by the way? Sieg, are you cheating? Why do you have 5 light? Yes. Wait, like Roland. Emotion level 1 and 2, max light. Ah, because your emotion level is already higher. Roars is 0, okay. Ah. Aha. Aha! Simple. Okay, I don't think we need this, but yay! When I saw the latticework of scars on her severed wrists, I was reminded of our wine cabinet that day. I popped the cork of the last one. That's weird. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. Please select. Oh, it's on one. Oh, single ally. Okay. Seek gets buffed. Use an abnormality page. Caress this pain, filling the tub softly. I'm sorry, Seek, but I think the tub is talking to you. I thought you were at a further stage. I'm sorry, Neon. Reading and also not understanding takes a long time. I'm taking my time playing this. Haha. Bozo is staggered. 2 to 6 and 2 to 4. It's like the highest I have. Is my best chance is Dirty Blow. Okay, right. I don't have anything with like multiple, but if this rolls high, it can just... Actually, this thing has a really high chance to just kill him. Haha. Haha. Okay. I've lost! How disgraceful. Wait, I just... No! I did the thing I was not supposed to do. I did the thing! I clicked it twice! Because it was like, why is the enemy not rolling a speed die? Yeah, because it was staggered. Duh! Emotion level 2. Is emotion level 2 high? Okay. I have enough time to wait. Saying tomorrow's final project presentation and project is not finalized yet. Oh no. Imagine being called dirty below. No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means. Curtain call for the reception of Yoon's office. We beat their asses. Book of a grade 9 fixer, Book of Yoon's office, Book of Yoon, Book of Airy, and... Okay. Shame only 2 books of Yoon and 2 books of Airy though.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
Excellent. This guy named Yoon could make an especially valuable book for us.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야.
They're all like moths diving into flames.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
That Yoon guy seemed like a clever sort, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와. 오래전에 들은 말이지.
Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I've heard a long time ago.
하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실된 것일까?
But is that desire true to one's heart?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Well, aren't you funny? You said you despise roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg if she heard that. How's it going? Good. I think we just beat Yoon's office.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
Back to sorting books.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
Huh. It's just as Angela said. We really got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑.
To be fair, Argos, that's still just tutorial, no? Like, it's all just tutorial for now. What did O3 send me? Wants to take away his limbs and make him a popcorn machine. That's what they doing. Hey there. My name's Roller.
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
Oh my god! Malkuth! That's the one thing I know from Limbus. Wait, even the tutorial needs applause? I don't think so. That felt pretty easy. Malkuth! Malkuth on Limbus? Yeah. The newest, or one of the newest abilities Dante unlocked is Malkuth. Or Malkuth's ability, where he can now summon basically he can fight with all sinners despite them not being present, and that is called the Malkuth, that ability. It's not like a Durante ability that he can activate, but it's something they use in the story now when not all sinners are present story-wise, but they still want you to fight with a full team. It's pretty cool. I mean, it has to fit her role, right? Like, they've picked them pretty well. The newest Kanto also gave us Gebura. Which, well, it was given to Ryoshu, kinda. Or we've gotten it in Ryoshu's Kanto, which fits very well, of course. The red mist? Yes, the red mist. Angela, I still can't forgive you.
엔젤라, 넌...
Angela, you...
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어.
I thought we were already done with that topic.
넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야.
You simply need to cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
Try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours you finally earned back. What the... Appreciate that meat puppet.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
You really think you could make me happy by just giving me a human body?
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
Forget, I still don't agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
Aww. The bell of Kuth. Damn, that was tense.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서.
Hello there. I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말쿠트예요.
Malkuth. Sorry, what?
말쿠트예요.
Malkutheo. Malkuth.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네.
You seem lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
Damn, listening to Malkuth makes me happy again. Nice. Congrats. I'm glad I can provide some happiness by playing this. So far, I'm having a good time. I know that won't stay that way. I have some unfinished business with Angela.
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야죠.
You probably heard bits of it, but I have no choice but to follow her orders, no matter how I feel.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만.
Malkuth is my life support. Everyone's so happy to see Malkuth. Get slammed into a wall. Roland, you okay? Also, you still misspelled servant. I'm in the same shoes as yours. Though, we seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
So what can I do for you?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
Remember that she likes potatoes? I did not remember that. She does? She looks like a girl that would be super simple and like potatoes. That's a funny little Easter egg. Okay, well, surely in a few hours. You can bring me books, Roland.
저는 역사 2층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠.
Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collecting those that are about history.
그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
As librarians will then read the collected books and gradually make our floors whole and complete the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
And we naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in that process.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
So the other librarians are asleep for now. Immediately throws an anchor forward. Nice one. How could a grade 9 fixer know how to read? Exactly. If the anchor stops on a tile, you can deploy on Ulpianus will move. Wait! You found Ulpianus' page! Huh.
네.
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어. 아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네.
I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset moments ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
I was kinda worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
Can't let my personal affairs get in the way of work now.
엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 연례도 해결할 수 없거든요.
Still have my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good.
저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
I've got my own reasons to do my best with this work too.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay. Then let's give it our best shot.
네.
Yeah. Aw, I can see why people like her. You can now select the floor of history during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. Floors with open doors. This middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. View the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarian's floor assignments and abnormality pages. I have nothing here. And I can't do anything here. Does this do me any good for existing? Does the floor do anything for me yet? Not really, right? Like, I just go back to invitation, I think. No, I don't plan to play LobCorp because I dislike management simulators and I know that I would not enjoy it. It is part of the series, I am aware, but I would not play it if it wasn't at least gameplay-wise something I like. And I do like it. But I did watch Pak's overview or like video on Lobco. And this is Malkuth the best. I don't know what you're talking about. I was putting a Malkuth line. I guess we just keep going? No, wait, we have books to burn. I'm sorry, I almost forgot. It's a shame that we only get one of Yoon and Eri. Oh, Yoon's page is purple. Hoggers. Yo! We got this! With the max value of a Fade dice by +3 at a 50%. That's pretty high. Not and 2 to 4 speed. Yo! Augurs. And we did get 2 of Ares' page. We don't get any else, but hey. It's the max value of defensive dice by +3. So Yoon is like a dodge, technically. Like you should play dodge with Yoon. Commandeering, give protection to the all allies next scene. Struggle. We got another struggle. I'm sorry, Finn. If I do this, just empty bookshelf. Here like Yoon's page, and then just do this. Okay, that makes it a bit easier. You just have 2 floors now to create separate decks. Not a bubble. Are you stupid, Shono? I've never played this. Why would I play that? This is like, why are you not playing on Hell mode? A game that you have no idea how to properly play. Ares is like stuff for defense. So add, I guess. Struggle. And more dodges for you. Do we have anything with like dodge? On the higher pages? No, we don't. You're too slow. Guess like this. So this one's more dodge focused and 6 is more defense focused because fitting stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Is that a crossover mod that is added with a recent from the Doctor? Okay. Way well focused tomorrow. Are you certain it's gonna be the wild and not railway? Does Malkuth have anything special? No, not just. She doesn't have anything particularly special yet. Paint the book of unlock all lower floors. Rise rank of urban. Okay, so like I can't do more here, so I have to keep doing invitations. That's fine though. Boom!
너희들
What the
레슨
scenes?
정기적으로
It's
머리에
Mo!
부어두라고.
Oh no. You guys regularly refill your head with brain fluid.
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다고.
A dry brain dulls your thoughts.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
I knew I've been feeling so hazy these days.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
Where are we going to rob this time?
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
I think we should go for a workshop. But workshops are rich and they have useful components too.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
How about an office? We should learn some infamy if we take down an office or two.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
I don't think we will get anything valuable from the officers we can take on right now.
그럼 식당으로 하자. 식당. 맛있는 거 좋아.
Restaurant then. I like delicious stuff.
빡대가리야! 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
Oh, you moron. Did you already forget why we got our new bodies?
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌려고 그랬지.
Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야.
That's right. We're enduring like crazy.
이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까.
These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 전신 의체를 마련했어.
That's true. It costs a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacements.
그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
It's kind of hard to discern a voice with their distortions. But it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore. But I keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래.
That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop.
돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더 좋은 거로 갈아타는 거야.
We just have to earn more. then we replace our bodies with better ones.
개 비싼 위체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까.
The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desire, on top of having good performance.
그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
Those are almost as expensive as a nest household.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고.
See ya, Sholo. Bye bye. We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now.
결국은 다 돈이야.
It's all about money in the end.
그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고. 먹고 싶어지니까.
Don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
Literally spawned in his arm. Lol. But more. There's a piece of paper stuck in your body.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건 짜증나.
I like how his body doesn't have any sensory system, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
Let's have a look at the piece of paper first.
아까 전에만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어?
I don't think it was in your body until just now.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까?
Hey, it's me. We look like hobos too, so no one suspects us. Maybe we got too infamous, and someone sent us a calling card or something.
아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라거나.
Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food.
조직이란 게
Idiot.
저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined.
조직 나름이지. 도시에 조직이 얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어.
It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, and you get a syndicate.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
They're involved in all sorts of different business, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
They seem sloppy. Are those machines?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야.
They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance.
감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Your machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long disappeared from the city. Have they now?
저 녀석들은 전신의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이고.
These guys are just using whole body replacements, and low quality ones from a shady workshop at that.
그렇구나.
I see.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
Alright, shall we prepare for the reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 곳이 있다는 거지?
Very important question. Does the city have more people than houses? Or are the people too poor to buy empty houses? I think the real world is your best answer to that. So we can just find valuable stuff here, right?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야.
We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books.
지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건 잘할 수 있을 테니.
This body is strength, if nothing else.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
We came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie?
너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다.
Maybe we were too naive.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님.
There is no need to worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation.
깜짝이야.
Yikes!
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Welcome, dear guests. This is the library.
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
And I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다. 시련을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
In this library, you may obtain the books listed on the invitation. If you overcome the ordeal, that is.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가? 유흥거리 중 하나인 거지.
Must be one of those ploys by rich folk. It's all entertainment to them.
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 납치해다가 누구도 살아남을 수 없는 미국을 만들어 놓고 그곳에서 평생 배회하고 싸우게 하다가.
I heard of that. They kidnap people from the back street, trap them in a library. No one can escape and make them wander in there, fighting for eternity.
절대 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
Until they die, never to see light again.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없어. 재수 없는 소리 집어치워.
We've already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place then. Or get killed. 1, 2, 3 floor. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. What does that mean? Floors available. Librarians select 2 out of 3. Okay, but I still would only have these two for some reason. Mo, Consta, and Arnold. Endure. Chop it off. That blows really low. Blow it up. Paralysis. Next scene. You have. Oh no, they have the YOLO page. Why do they have the YOLO page? 1 to 12. Okay. I see why this is a 3-cost card. Dried up. Gain 2 strength. Oh damn. So with dried up and YOLO, you can roll up 14. The best card. Charge up. Restore 1 light, inflict 1 paralysis on self next scene. Why would I? What? So I think the only page that's good from all of them is like YOLO. Maybe dried up. Yeah, dried up also seems pretty good. I guess endure isn't half bad either, but dried up on Yoon might be really nice. My body creaks a lot, but it's still durable. Monsters, I'll chop you all to pieces. My body is harder than yours, don't you see? Oh, time to get their asses. They all just use that, huh? Okay. So if I use more 3 light cards, how's that a 1 light card? That's so strong. I don't like this. I do here. Do I just let them hit me with the 1 paralysis? I guess dodge would work. So will only trigger on the last one, right? Ah! Raido! Scarfy Star! Thank you for the raid! Hello! I wonder what it was gonna be. Oh! That's a cute model! What?
Yes, I have. You better like it.
That looks so nice.
You better like it. Oh, and Nick and
It's a Tomodachi
Bob
friends.
as well.
Hello, hello! See, you've also been playing LOR. I just started today.
3,
Hope you're also
1.
Ah yes, thank you for the follow, Don Quixote Mancha. The rest didn't fit in. That's an old clip. Oh, sorry. I picks up to a year-old clips, I think. I set it up that way. Sarah, tell me, did you buy the Limbus plushies? No. I'm playing at the very end game. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm like 200 hours away from that. From what I've heard. I guess I'll try this. I want to see how this works. Like, yeah, you would just get the paralysis. Doesn't do anything. Oh, damn it. Okay, so it doesn't work that way. It will still eat up the defense dice against a dodge. I thought it did. I'm at 178. I still haven't beaten it. Oh no! Finished Limbus in 155? That's not true. You mean library. He's a pun. Don't worry, you'll do better. It's very mean. Okay, well... Okay, now you're using things where I can actually hit you, thank you. But you aren't, but I can just ignore that. Do we just focus the one with fragility? What are they weak to, actually? They don't have a fatal weakness, that's an no, they do. Wait. Interesting. Gain 2 strength next scene, but only if I let you get that. Yes, would be best.
3, 1. Kaboom!
Thank you for the follow, Scarpy. We'll start with L, give me some slack. No! Reach all. Spent too much time on both of those. But yeah, I'm having fun with library. I come from Limbus. I'm doing it in the reverse order. Wait, the art of defense. Boost the max value of defensive dice by +3 at a 20+. That's me. That's not the enemy. The enemies don't have passives yet. Yeah, these guys don't have passives. Okay. Usually I don't want to give you the strength, so I should. I guess Slash is neutral. I should just try and stagger you. Yeah, 3 stagger only. This might be enough, right? And if I stagger on the first die, he won't use the other one, so he won't dodge at all. I think? We don't want to let you restore that. We have Blunt. Could use Commandeering. 4 to 8. 1 protection, sure. I think that will work. 468 in Limbus. That's just because of Mirror Dungeon grinds. I just have crippling division. Who won? Stagger! Now! No! Wow, we staggered the one that I didn't want to stagger. Lol. Take Lister for slash attacks. Both of these don't really matter in this situation. At least they have both protection. Roll, of course. Fuck. This is such a strong card, now that I look at it. For a 1, like 2 to 5 and 3 to 4 is so high. We only have 13 left. I could probably... That won't one-shot. I guess just killing is worth the 3 light. Whee! Whee! And... Fuck you, bozo. Yo, max damage. Okay, bye. Thank you, Sieg. You did it. Sorry, I hate it here. I was supposed to rain. It was storming. Flashing lights for like 30 minutes and rain for less than 5. It's still gonna cool down. It did here as well, even though it was not. There wasn't as much. Stop spamming E endure. I don't like that skill. I guess I'll just counter it with Skitter away and pray for the best. One to 4.
Gehender. 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 Dodge and strike.
Nice. Stagger a guess by deflecting. Oh lol. Don't chop it off. No! Ah! Eat shit. Oh, and I can just also get the other. Lol. Wait, does it replace? I have a question. Does it replace the previous card? Or can I just stack both of them on one? It adds? Ah, funny. Oh yeah, I see. That's cool. So I can just make one of them really powerful. I was about to say I can dash this just fast enough. Oh, roll it. Ah! Bozo. Stag it. Fucking min roll as hits. Just randomly select. Like, whatever. Go. This is such a stupid button. Why is it randomly select? That's like the worst. At least the fucking... At least in Limbus it does math. But here it's just like... Bob. Bob. Book of Mo obtained. We got their boots. Curtain call for the reception of the Brotherhood of Iron. Oh! HP -1, stagger resist +1. 1% chance to boost evade. 1% chance! Like, if you win the lottery, you will get +1 on your evade die. Good job.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건
At
역시
some
좋은
point you
생각이야.
gotta enable auto roll spell. No, but I like seeing it. I like seeing it. I had them on, but I like looking at it. And if it's just progress, why rush? The fights aren't that long yet. Or having cursed librarian that will only min-roll because they feel like it. But feels 50 to 100 hours and you will get tired of clicking it? Yes. I will probably get tired of it after 5 hours. Or 3, but let me enjoy it for now. Don't you think that is okay? Don't you think I'm allowed to have some fun? See? It's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
At some point means at some point, right? But you said 50 to 100 hours. Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어.
There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another.
아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등. 돈만 있으면 다 가능해.
Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어.
Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is a one-way ticket. You can never go back on.
의체라 해도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely, even if it's for someone wrapping out their flesh. Your life goes down the drain right away.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
When does one put their brain in a machine then?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을 마련할 수 있거든.
Of one? When you're urgently in need of a huge amount of money. You can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash.
두 번째, 오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때 쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든.
2. When you need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't bad for that kind of work. Yeah, like a million hours, days, where you need to manage a facility maybe. For that, a mechanical body seems good.
고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
Broken parts can be quickly replaced and desires can be kept under control, so it has its merits.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일.
Yeah, Angela. Exactly. Repetitive work for a long time.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
Wait. You interested in getting a new body?
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
No, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. But, God, it's always so just boom! Change! Obtain the book of the Brotherhood of Iron. Please. Let me just. No, I only read one book of Monster. Yikes. Oh. Different color.
Use card mit Seere. Please don't say the B word.
Brotherhood of Iron. Electric shock. On a successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis at a 25% chance next scene. Once per stage per scene. It's not bad. Pretty good actually. What's the difference here? Why is he rare or rare? Because of the 3 more HP? I mean, I guess E Endure is like pretty good on our defending one. Charge up I'll ignore, but E Endure is great. And we got YOLO. We did get YOLO. Did we read Yoon's page and Ares' page? Wait, no, we did. We didn't read their pages, sorry. You have lots of things to prepare before you can jump into the fixer business, starting with choosing equipment. You need clothes to protect your bodily accessories, etc. But before any of that, body augmentation comes first. There's no point in having masterful skills or fancy equipment if your body can't keep up, you know? And training hard isn't gonna do it. There's a limit to training your body, and the fittest body is still no match for mechanical prosthesis or bionic organs. You gotta be able to keep your body intact to do anything, so you're pretty much forced to spend a fortune on it. There's a ton of methods to enhance your body. Exoskeletons, bionic surgeries, nano tattoos, prosthetic body parts, you name it. Deciding what workshop tech to employ is up to preference and purpose. Some would want insane muscular strength that could let them carry a power pole one-handed, and others would want ludicrous speed, quick enough to skip over multiple blocks in a split second. It's so diverse, go on forever. You need any ability, they've got you covered. The only hurdle is money. In the city, money is what gets you power. That's why the first thing we notice when we assess our foes is how much they've spent on their bodies. No, of course some technologies patented by closed groups like certain syndicates or wings are hard to get your hands on, even if you have all the cash in the world. Just look at me though. I took a teensy little procedure for me to lift this humongous weapon with one hand. This is the kind of power you can get, you see. Body augmentation is more of a necessity than an option these days. So you want to study up on that. You don't want to stay a weakling when everyone else is getting their augmentations now, do you? By the way, is the volume fine for this, or should it be higher? Like actually, should I increase the volume of anything? Or do you think it's the way it should be? Also, so I just increased my own voice. Don't know if that was a good move. Let's keep it at the way I had it before. Yeah, should I increase or lower the game's volume? Is it fine? The background music is fine for me, but it's also pretty loud. Anyway. Finn was bungling in many ways. He had no talent, he refused to take modification procedures. All he armed himself was a tiny weapon. I didn't exactly dislike him though. They say a delicate person like him was nothing short of pathetic here. But he had passion regardless. He was going to be our colleague from now on. Besides, it's not too common to see such a passionate fellow in this grueling mess of a city. I should forgot that I made 3 versions of myself in LOR. Make yourself 3 times. Then why did I exploit him? Exploit is a rather harsh word to describe it, if you ask me. A sloppy kid like him would have gotten killed anyway, abducted in the back streets and fading away while witnessing his innards getting ripped from his body. And that's one of the tamer examples I could give. In this city, worse things are happening here and there on a daily basis. If he didn't die there, he could have faced a much more terrible fate. Somewhere else, isn't that right? Never mind, this is all but rationalization. Think what you want. They all have different colors. Rarity, I guess. Peter, Malkut, and Bina Flores. Who is this Bina you're talking about? I've never heard of the pineapple before. The city consists of 25 nests and 25 districts of the backstreets that surround those nests, and countless offices and syndicates reside in the backstreets. You know what's a surefire way for a syndicate to make a name for itself among all the competitors? The simplest method is office raiding. You literally storm into an office and wreak havoc on it. You never know who will be the winner until you fight. It could stop at a good beating and one surrendering. But some syndicates raid offices out of pure boredom and kill everyone. Each syndicate has its own way of operating. It goes without saying that the syndicate has more fame to gain out of raiding at a high-grade office filled with seasoned fixers. So the officers have to stay sharp at all times. But you'll also have to watch it. If you misjudge your opponent, you'll end up dead before you could try anything. What's your favorite food? That's a question I used to ask when I still had a human body. I love eating. Talking about food was a huge delight for me. We would share each other's tastes and preferences, and sometimes head to a restaurant for a meal just like that. But now my body's a machine, as you can see. I can't taste anything anymore. Thanks for pointing that out. Mo told me to stop dreaming about it, but I would still want to try more delicious foods though. Hot and flavorful, spicy and sweet, stuff like that. I guess this body is too cheap to restrain delusional thoughts like this. If we get more money and change our bodies to new ones, then maybe we'll be able to stop these thoughts from getting in the way of work. Time for the mold. I frankly don't recommend replacing your entire body with a machine, especially with a cheap one. Aside from basic issues such as vulnerability to damage and creaky noises, cheap prosthetic bodies compromise too much. You're basically giving up all the joys of life. Can you imagine? You can't taste anything when you eat delicious food. You can't feel the soft coziness of a good bed. You can't feel anything. It's stuck in a body. Be it a piece of paper or a knife. The head remembers those feelings, but you can't experience them again. There are ways to overcome it though. You can buy a desire stimulation
Skill issue.
chip.
Just feel.
Yes, skill issue. You can buy a desire stimulation chip and plug it in your brain. Inject medications or use other methods. They're just absurdly expensive. You're better off saving up more for an expensive prosthetic body if you really want your senses back. High quality, pricey bodies come with sensory organs. As I always say, it's all about money in this world. It sure is though. It sure is. Where is E Endure? There is E Endure. You have your evade die though. If anyone, then you should get E Endure. Do something on Magritt's floor, okay. Will you enter the Book of Scorched Earth? No, because I don't have anything. Do I have to fight this with only what I have on the floor? Like, can I only fight this with Malkuth? Or can I still fight on this with the Kita people? Okay, so we need to prepare for that. Okay, okay. Do not go in there before. Very observant, Ari. Well, not really. A successful attack, inflict. I mean, sure. I would give everyone Dune's page if I could, because 50% chance is so good. I think I'll actually, like, I don't know, do people farm stuff like pages? Give it to all the librarians because it's just objectively better? Yes, okay. I should do that then at one point. We need at least one YOLO. I want one YOLO. We also still need some attack ones. Follow? I don't know if this is a good setup. Just try. Oh, the fuck? Step by step, burn into pitch black char. A warm fireplace. A plentiful dinner. Fancy decorations. What will show up? Where?
Kick the baby.
Kick the baby. She has 500 HP. What? Dying Flame. Lose 50% of max HP and become staggered when an ally dies. Ashes. Lose all light upon becoming staggered.
It's a boom baby.
So kill them. Okay, so I just need to kill those two so she dies.
Kick the fat baby.
She's not fat. She's not fat. You don't even use a page. Okay. But he only has 5 staggers, so I can just still stay. Holy shit, this looks sick with the weapon. Okay, what are you weak to? Blunt? Blunt. 25 HP. 1 to 8. I guess I ignore this. Just wallop you. Bruh. Bro! Thanks, Malkuth. What a great start. The solution to this is obviously to YOLO it. You still don't do anything, okay? Obviously, the right choice is to YOLO it. Please. Thank you. Very good. I mean, I need to kill it, right? I'm afraid she's not doing anything. And there's the mechanic of ashes. Like, lose all light upon becoming staggered. I assume I'm supposed to stagger her if she gets too far. So, do I just attack her now? Do I finish this one? This was paralyzed though. I guess I can't really kill you. 4 to 8. Actually, it's impossible for it to dodge, so I'll just do this. Oh, so close. Okay, before she gets that, I should probably stagger her. Can I do that though? He's weak to everything, so do I just... I guess I just wallop? Yeah.
Wallop on Rockin' Ante.
Wallop on Rosina. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's just dumb. So I know this music. You only have 2 HP. Ah. Okay, and now she loses like half her HP. Okay, so we win now. There's no way we don't win this now. Cool. Okay, well, I can't win it yet, because apparently I didn't roll any very offensive things yet. But hey. Haha. Bozo. Okay. We did better than against the bathtub. Suppression of Scorched Girl complete. So these are just like puzzles?
Baby, clicked.
Yes. I guess the abnormals are just puzzles, kinda.
일은 좀 할만해?
So, have the books helped?
네, 조금 어려워도 열심히 분류하고 있어요.
Yes, I'm sorting them all somehow. PvE. Leia vs. Environment.
다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
I don't think that counts that way. It seems to be working, thankfully.
듣기 좋은 소리구만.
That's good to hear.
근데 전에 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니 엔젤라가 그랬잖아.
By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body the last time we met.
넌 인간이 아니었어?
Were you, like, not human before? Pretty much. Evil and intimidating floor of language in question?
의체 같은
I-
몸이었어요.
I don't know.
다시 돌이킬 수 없는 상태의 모습이었죠.
It was like a replacement body. A change that could never be reverted.
의체 시술을 받았다가 다시 예전 사람의 몸으로 돌아갔다는 건가?
So you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here?
그것도 대단한데? 이것도 도서관의 힘이겠지?
That's actually pretty impressive. Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing?
네, 그럴 거예요.
Yeah, I think so.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있는 상식이 죄다 무너지는 곳이야.
Can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않나 봐.
I take it that you don't really like having your body back? You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
No, I actually do like it. It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past then?
그러게요. 예전의 전 뭘까요?
Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the past, really? Well, I was given a robotic body, square fridge on leg sounds. I know what they look like. It's so silly.
믿기지 않겠지만 이건 제 세 번째 삶이에요.
You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my third try at life.
도서관과 사서들에게는 많은 역사가 쌓여 있죠.
The library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them.
세 번째라고? 뭐 막 되살아나거나 그런 건가?
Third try. You come back from the grave or something.
엄밀히 말하면 세 번째로 기억을 더 씌운 거예요.
It's the accumulated memories from my two previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전의 나. 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
My past selves, I never really thought about it this way before.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만. 지금의 넌 뭐인 것 같아?
Difficult problem you're facing there. How about your present self?
전 모두의 노력을 물거품으로 만든 무책임한 녀석이에요.
I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts.
그리고 분수에 맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한 멍청이인 것 같기도 하고요.
And an idiot who tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose.
잠깐. 왜 갑자기 어두워지고 그래?
Whoa. Hold your horses. Let's not get too dark here. Oh, you don't know that you're in a Project Moon game, yes?
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히 숨을 들이마시고
Take a deep breath.
내쉬고
And let it out.
들이마시고 내쉬고
And out.
좀 어때?
Relax now.
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요. 고마워요, 롤랑.
Really helped. Thanks, Roland.
당장 어떻게 할 수 없는 일에 대해 연례받자 의미가 없는 걸 제가 누구보다 잘하는데.
I should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about.
할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
Roland. I gotta start with the things I can take care of first.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까 예전에 자신에 대한 문제는 천천히 생각해보자고.
Alright. I'll try with my work too. I'll try hard with my work too. Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. Past. Yes, Roland. Let's take our time with the problems of the past, huh? One assistant librarian has awoken. You now have access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold has increased by 2. New assignment has been added. Hoggers. Wait, she has 2 breakdown pages? By the way, are there more abnormality pages that I could get, or are 3 always just the ones that you get? Like, I don't need to farm the abnormalities somehow and get other pages, right? Like, the page farming is only for combat pages, not for anything else, for combat and key pages. You only need to beat them once. Oh, okay. Gotcha, brain rot. Hey, I'm just worried. Single ally. When hit, inflict burn to the attacker and gain a buff at a 40% chance. Next scene. Offensive dice inflict 1 burn on hit. It's not ooh, okay, that seems great. All allies. When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage. Max 36, and inflict a burn upon approaching them. Then die. Oh, okay. But that's all allies. So as soon as we go below 20%, we just become bomb. Single ally. The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses of this abnormality is selected gain the match light status. Excludes on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with match light, gain 1 ember. Pages with match light become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Okay, they all seem pretty good. Oh yeah, so it's just... Okay. Use abnormality pages on librarians in battle. Obtain the book of... I'm sorry, Vito, but apparently no one else wanted to be a librarian so far. So there's only Vito left on the wheel. So this is guaranteed to be Vito. I wanted to. What? Wait, did you redeem it? Did you redeem it though? For 3? Did you? You did? Shit, I missed that. Okay, I'm gonna need to do something about me not missing that. Okay, so it's Vito or 03. Do I show that we... Wait. Okay, let's do it in full screen. Full screen isn't so bad. Okay, so this time I didn't do a screenshot. Okay, no, I believe you, duh. For you, it's just 1,000 points. You're a mod. You have unlimited anyways. Why would you lie about that? It's not like you're gonna miss the points. Oh. So close, 03. So close. Next one is going to be you for now. I guess I just have to add Vito. Is Vito live? Vito might just be live right now. Might just be live right now. No, it's not. Okay, Vito is asleep. Well, it's way too early for Vito to be asleep. Mr. streams until 4 AM, casually. I could just try and make him look like Vito. It's like... Actually, why do I not have body type options? It's kind of weird. Vito doesn't have hair though. Makes it a bit harder. He has like the single strand of hair. Okay, I think I can work with that. Kinda. Really? It would need to be higher up. There's no like higher up ones, are there? I guess this. This kind of works. It's just gone. I guess like this. Skin color. Okay. And then eye color is just white. Rito is here. Oh, okay. I was working on your person for now. This make me full black. But do you want to be actually black so it matches the background? Do you want to be this black? Do you want to be gone? Yes? Alright. Okay. I guess eyebrow and mouth don't matter then? I guess they, wait, mouth kinda matters. Mouth kinda matters. It's just no eyes. Meat was gone. This looks kinda cute. Bro. Oh, bro. Oh, this is Pete. This is great. I think this looks amazing. Hello, Ari. 28 is nice for eyes. 28. Okay, cute. 33 works as well. I think 33 is better because they're brighter, slightly. Hello, Ari. Oh. Thank you for the song, Ari. Oh, God, no! Oh God, that was so loud. Oh, that was awesome. Thank you, Ali. Okay, mouth 8 we can use. Alright, mouth 8. Oh yeah, that looks actually, yeah, I can see why you picked that. What eyebrows do you want, huh? Okay, do you want any specific appearance projection? I feel like this could work. Just more. While we wait for Wheater to pick. This, oh God. Hey, what? You got wings and index. Penguin, history penguin. Is that the Leo Association? And you made Vey. I love that you made Vey into one of them. Make me a Finn boy. Alright. Oh god! Look at him. Okay, what size? How small? Small! Yes. Okay, perfect. Rito, you have joined the floor of history with Malkuth. It was so easy, to be honest. Well, I bet, yeah. It's bald and blue. I guess you just also get that, and then, I don't know. YOLO. YOLO needs to be here. Why would I ever... Oh, wait, this is 2-1. Still attack. I guess they want more attacks. That's maybe a bit too much. I don't know. I'm not certain with what I just put there. We have books to burn? We do not have books to burn. We did the realization, we don't have any more left, so we just go for invitation. Again. And look at my 3 nuggets and I realized that Ossie and trying to draw is just 3 of them mixed together. I think I recognize some features, yes. Oh yeah, actually, like the eye from the Leo version, kind of the clothes of the penguin. Yeah, I can see the red eyes too. Awesome. I love how Vito wrote that he really likes the statue enemy because I was accidentally looking at what he did just now. We have to do this. Send invitation. Ooh.
아직도 저번 일 때문에
Oh, no,
몸이 쑤셔
Office!
죽겠어.
Woo! Dog Office. Is that Honglu? Oh my god, they put Honglu in this game.
Balls.
Balls. Indeed, balls. Actually, before I start reading this, I need to get myself something new to drink. I am getting quite parched. Be right back, guys. A few minutes, however long the kettle needs. No, 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 no. Seeks to commission a little Vito 3D statue. Whoa. You'd do that. You'd wanna do yourself. I mean, what? But a question, will I be questioning or will I be disappointed? What? Oh. Boilers. If Asian, it's disappointment. Bro! Kenny, that's mean. No, why? He has other clips. Maybe I need to change the settings, but it works for other people that it uses other clips. Kinda weird. Stupid fly is landing on my screen and provokes me. This is how the screen broke. I know it. You punched a fly and that's how the screen broke. Get your revenge, Ping. Oh, my whole body's still aching from my last job.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네. 그래도 어제는 장난 아니었지?
It's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it?
그래, 네가 새로 장만한 공방 무기가 성능 하나는 죽여주더라.
Yeah. A new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure.
말도 마. 신나게 날뛰다가 일이 커져서 예상보다 20명 넘게 더 찢어야 했잖아.
I got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to get 20 more people than we planned thanks to you.
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
It was a mistake on our part. We couldn't even get paid for the extra kills.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다. 마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일 신나서 방방
I
날뛰어놓고서.
didn't think they were this large. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end.
맥켈린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도 다 너 말리려다가 그런 거잖아.
Maka's muscles are all sore because he had to try so hard to try and calm you down.
그건 미안하다 생각하고 있다니까.
I said I'm sorry about it.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어. 나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
No need to sweat it. I owe guys a few things too.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 테인 말이 맞아.
I hate to admit it, but Tane has a point.
우리 모두 어느 정도 성질을 죽여야 할 필요가 있어.
We should all try to cool our temper down a little bit.
해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
Thanks for working as fixers. It's not good to raise more trouble than necessary.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서 해결사 일이나 하고 있다니.
Former members of a killer syndicate. Wait, is that Tane? No, Tane is former members of a killer syndicate, now registered to an office and doing fixer work.
세상 일이 참 어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
By Tane is... Life really is full of surprise, isn't it?
이 사무소도 참 별나. 우리 같은 애들을 받아주다니.
This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted.
대표가 말했잖아. 조직이 넘쳐나듯 사무소와 해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼 더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고.
I remember what the boss said. There are so many officers and fixers these days. So standing out from the others is the best way to survive in the industry.
복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have.
그래서 우리같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
That's why it's filled with maniacs like us.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고 잘 보이는 곳에 걸어두면 된다니까. 다들 신난 거지.
All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join.
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
Yeah, it's no different from what we've always been doing.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데
First I thought it was kinda crazy that an office would do this kind of work.
상대에게 위협과 경고를 보내는 역할을 해줘야 한다니까 납득은 돼. 실제로도 꽤 먹히는 것 같고.
But I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. That seems to be working well too.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야. 이 사무소 아직 갈 길이 멀어 보인단 말이지.
Though we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk. This office has a long way to go.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼬리 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office.
대표한테
Father
호출이
was
왔어.
loud.
새로운 일이 있으니 돌아오라는군.
Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get new work.
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구만.
Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh?
아주 그냥 포화 상태야. 개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
And that doesn't count as raking yourself over the coals because...
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘 나갔거든.
Listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know.
여러 가지 일이 있어서 밑바닥 인생이 됐지만
But then things happened and I fell to rock bottom.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
So, what did you do for a living?
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어. 능력에 맞는 일을 한 거지.
I did all kinds of things. Like all kinds of stuff, really. Doing things within my ability.
그래?
Is that so?
그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지 못했다는 거네?
That means you didn't get to do any proper work then?
와,
Bro, so mean.
정말 눈뜨니 새로운 공간이네?
They're already here? What? Oh, wow. We really did teleport in the blink of an eye.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런 건가?
Is this one of those singularities?
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
Lots of surprises these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕?
What? Bro, don't just... That is how I greet people too, I guess. Hi there.
뭐야? 굉장히 튼튼한데? 몸에 돈 좀 부었나 봐?
What the? It's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that bod? Me after I find Zara. Oh.
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님.
There is no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest.
곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거 기분 나빠.
I don't like your soft tone.
너 인간 아니지?
You're not human, are you? Pause.
어라? 표정 변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데?
Oh, look at her face now. Guess she really isn't.
또 놀랍군. 도시에서 인간 이외의 지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
Yet another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in this city.
그러게 말이야. 정말 돈 좀 될 일인 것 같다.
Alright. We might get a ton of cash out of this.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Uh-oh. Oh wow, okay, those are just bozos. I guess the second part is the actual hook office. Rampage. It doesn't roll that high, at least. Have a 1 HP. Okay. Oh wait, can I use the other floor? I can use the other floor, okay. I have to bring Vito now though, right? Like I just have to bring him. Vito, it's your turn. Ooh, fancy. Wait, is this what it looks like when I fight on a different floor? Other floors, like other stages based on the floor I used to fight? Oh my god, the music. Why you stupid? I thought the stages would just be based on who I fight, like... Sorry for thinking wrong. But the music, holy shit. Immediately YOLO. Just... No! Yeah, at least that one was one. Just immediately YOLO and lose. Lower max value of opponent's next die every free. But honestly, I just wanna hit because of the power up. So I think I just wallop. This one's not gonna be fun. Because I just endure. Wait, I can't. The light. Wait, why is it? Yeah, okay. It should just gray out the ones I can't use, lol. Anyway, endure is great for one. Yeah, like, fuck you. How the fuck is that a one light card? Ah! Eat shit, both of you. By the way, burn coated floor. How does it, I mean, because of this? Or what does a burn coated floor mean? Defeating an enemy gains strength next to... Okay, but you're not defeating any enemies. Up. Up. Wow, good job. And one shot. No, again? What? How quickly do we get these? power buff Vito. Hate getting hurt. Damn it. Oh really? That's all? Haha. Haha. And Seraphing outstretched by himself. I mean, that's the only thing that's probably didn't help when I watched Puck's video of this. Like, I didn't understand any of the strategies because when you're not playing it yourself, you don't get it. Oh, it's actually these three. Rampage. For power. Rampage. Mutilate. Mutilate is like 2 HP if I hit. Fend this off if you can. Alright. Wow. Edgy as fuck. Oh, I want that card though. Oh, so there's they all have like one unique card. Going first. 7 dodge. And then 2 is just kind of shit, but 2/6 is great. Damn. Fend this off if you can sounds really good. Oh wait, and we're still on this emotion level. What? Okay. Does Vito also... Oh, you retain the stuff. You still keep the stuff even on the next scene. Okay. That's cool. How do I know which one of these gets Ember? First to combat page loses after the implementation page is selected. Oh. So I guess I don't have them just right now. Wait, you're not doing anything this turn? Are you sure about this? Wait, but if she's not doing anything... What if I just beat her up then this turn? Because this is just like, this is teeny tiny damage and they have full health, so they don't even heal from it. What if I just beat her up this turn? Hey! Fuck you! Like, bye! It's fucking 18 damage, bye! Lamau! Huh? What? Huh? That felt too easy. These fucks are strong. Damn it. I thought I couldn't make it through this. Well, shoot. Guess you never really know how things will go, huh? A fitting end for a rash idiot like you. Wow, how mean. Use a baby move. Ha! Okay, Malkuth is just beating their asses. Like, holy shit. Vito too, though. Good job, Vito. One 626. Huh. What if I... So she's at 4. Oh wait, she's at 4 only, so she won't be fast enough to flash. I need to try this later. Haha. Haha. Boom. And just get beaten up. Nice. Lemao. Hook office? More like hook bozos. Three books of Macmillan, 2 of Naoki, 3 of Payne. Nice. Ooh, and we got a determined chance. Wait, we already had this once. 2% chance.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저 손님들 덕분에 사무소라는 곳에 대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
Great work as always. I could learn more about offices thanks to these guests.
그 뭐냐, 녀석들이 했던 말 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
Don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright?
지금 위로하는 거야?
Are you trying to console me?
위로라고 해야 하나? 네가 인간이든 아니든 난 별로 신경 안 써.
Well, maybe not. Every librarian has their own items. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I need duplicates of them, but it's like literally just 2% to do something. That's like, okay, you won the lottery. Here is $5. Those items don't matter. I feel like it's always better than nothing. Okay. I'd rather have the one item that gave me just 1 HP. Maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see.
신선하네. 그런 위로를 들은 건 꽤 오래전 일이니까. 그것도 단 한 명한테만.
That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I've heard such a comfort. From even one person, too.
뭐 지금은 인간의 시대니까.
Good night, Annie. I don't know what that meant. We LPG N8. Like good night. I think good night is accurate. Well, we're in the age of humanity after all.
인간의 시대? 정확히 어떤 뜻이지?
Well, age of humanity. What does that mean exactly?
야야, 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지. 나도 빠삭하게 하는 것은 아니야.
Hey, don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either.
인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은 도시에서 적극적으로 외곽에 몰아냈어.
At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts.
정확한 이유는 모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로 인공지능 윤리 개정안 같은 것도 생겼고.
I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는, 그러니까 사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했지만
It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words.
바로 그 점이 문제였던 것 같아.
I guess that was the problem.
그래서 인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차 인간과 유사하게 만들 수 없도록 지정한 거지.
Thanks to the AI ethics amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble human bodies, including replacement bodies.
몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만.
Though there seem to have been a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야.
It's as they said. I'm not human. I'm a machine, an artificial being.
정확히는 내 설계의 원본인 인간이 있고 원본 내의 일부를 사용해서 만든 기계지.
To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation.
의체도 아니라.
So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body?
의체 같은 것도 아닌 순수한 기계야.
Not at all. I'm purely machine.
뇌를 사용했다며?
What about the fraction of a human brain you mentioned?
원본 뇌의 전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을 뿐이지.
It was only an electronic copy of the map of a brain.
내 몸은 순수한 기계야.
My body is entirely composed of mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
I had a feeling.
그리고 세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸 보니까 밖도 못 본 채 갇혀 산 것 같고.
And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how oblivious to the workings of the world you...
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 특히 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야.
You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday.
넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서 완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어기고 만들었겠지.
You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI ethics amendment.
머리에서 그런 건 또 귀신같이 잡거든.
That's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you.
이 머리는 도시 전체를 주무르는 음습한 놈들이야.
Oh, right. In case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city.
아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만.
Though we probably won't ever get to face them.
아무튼 애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해.
Anyways, this whole library is at a huge risk in the first place.
여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
The librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time.
네 말대로야.
It is just as you say.
감정을 느낄 수 있도록 설계된 나는 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을 것 같이 반복하는 무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on a stage, repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만 끝난 것도 아니었고 말이야.
When I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다.
I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too.
이유는 몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는 건 보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야.
I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts.
결국 다 머리의 방식으로 처리될 뿐이거든.
No one can escape the head's enforcement.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
They did all eventually die.
그래도 도서관은 안전할 거야. 안전할 수밖에 없는 곳이니까.
The library will be safe. It has to be safe.
들어오는 것도 나가는 것도 자유롭지 못한 새장 같은.
Like a birdcage. No one is free to enter and no one is free to leave.
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네. 무슨 말이야 그게?
Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that?
언젠가 이곳을 나가서 날 이 꼴로 만든 모든 것에게 되갚아주고 자유를 얻을 거야.
I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and to earn true freedom.
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써.
I don't care too much either way.
그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Oh! That's that and this is this.
어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서
Oh,
예수.
new floor? New
기술과학분야
floor!
서적의 담당이군.
Let's see. This guy's Yesod from floor 2. Patron librarian of technological sciences. He said the thing. Ah yes, purple man.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
Hey there. Name's Roland. Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
I am Yesod, the patron librarian of the floor of technological sciences.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나?
Huh. Is it just me, or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? It's kinda different from Angela's, I gotta say. I do know this scene. It's so funny.
뭐야?
What now?
설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
Don't tell me. Are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap? Proceeds to fix his tie.
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
Your necktie was loose.
고마워. 상냥한 친구였구만.
Oh, thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
It's actually fixed now. Like, yes. Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly?
나야 뭐 도와주는 것 말고는 선택지가 없으니까.
Mostly because I don't have because I have no choice but to help her.
말쿠트도 그렇고 너도 엔젤라가 마음에 들지 않는 거야?
Not that I think about it. Malkuth didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is that a trend to dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까?
It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는 우리의 소원을 마지막에 무참히 짓밟았습니다.
Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment.
복잡한 이야기인 것 같구만.
Sounds complicated.
그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
Why are you working for her as a librarian then?
그런 거래였습니다.
It was part of the deal.
거래라고?
A deal, huh?
도서관의 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고 하는 것도 그 거래라는 것과 관련이 있겠군.
I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians there are asleep. We could roll in the real deal. Yes, Esther. I am experiencing him. So far the game is very fun. I like the combat. I like the story a lot. The music's been very nice so far. It's a good game so far. I can't wait for it to chop my balls off and feed them to me when I reach certain points. I wouldn't think Roller would canonically be such a nuke. I mean, that's the whole thing. You only find out about that pretty late. Because again, he did not tell Angela what he was or who he was before. He lied. So that was a huge reveal back in library. And I mean, if you never played or don't know anything about LOR, Rien just seems like a very strong character for just syndicate reason or gameplay reasons, not for the fact that he imitates someone that was incredibly strong. I think Limbus went against Roland. They wouldn't stand a chance. Oh no, absolutely not. Not at the slightest. People have compared that before, and apparently the librarians are just stupid. He would get erased, yeah. To be fair, I don't think anyone could react if Roland just decided to take off Dante's head and play a bit of basketball with it. It was onto that point and Roland is said to be times that guy. Yeah. Okay, he's showing his pants, Black Silent's name. Understandable. Because I mean, yeah, color fixes are not on the same level. At the point where you reach color status, doesn't mean they're all the same power. It's just nobody bothered giving them a higher scaling rank. I thought we were reading books in a library. We are, but we're also talking to people. Well, people.
복잡한 이야긴 질색인데 그것도 감정적인 문제라면.
Boy, I'm not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff.
어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를 도와야 하는 거잖아.
Anyway, both you and I are obligated to help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
This is true.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Let's give it our best shot then.
자.
Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this?
악수 몰라? 잘해보자는 의미의 악수.
A handshake, duh. Never tried it before? You know, the I look forward to working with you kind. He does not want to touch him.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고 잘해보자고.
Come on, lighten up a
7
little.
Streaks of Cerehicheset.
Yes, 7. We can't avoid it. We might as well enjoy it.
말쿠트처럼 너에게도 책을 전달해주면 되는 거지?
I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right?
그렇습니다. 저는 그 중에서도 도시의 기술과학에 대한 책을 분류합니다.
Indeed. My role is to collect and sort books about the technological sciences of the city, specifically.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백하니 이쯤에서 돌아가 주시죠.
Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now.
예. 안 그래도 그러려고 했습니다.
Fine. I was about to anyway. Floor of Technological Sciences opened. You can now select the floor of Technological Sciences during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. And a new assignment was added. Reach the rank of Urban Myth. Wait, whoa! Scene 2, Urban Myth. They do not have the time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나 협회나 치바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
Any more reports on the distortion from the Hana Association or the Y section?
네, 아직 상황을 주시하는 중입니다.
None, sir. They're all observing the situation for now.
하지만 유효한 후보는 몇 개 있습니다.
They did nominate a likely number of suspects, however.
도시 질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속, 그리고 도시 전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
Yesterday's promise, huh? So far, we have 2 urban plagues, Laundry of Dreams and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears. Those 2, yes? I forgot what Laundry of Dreams... Does Laundry of Dreams even appear to us? Because the other 2... relevant. I just keep reading, sorry. The investigation hasn't been going too well, is it?
그리고 이번에 도시 괴담으로 지정된 도서관이란 곳도 후보에 있습니다.
Oh, and the library. A recently appointed urban myth is also on the list of possible sources.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
I don't remember being mentioned anywhere in Ruina except this place. Okay. Because I also didn't remember it, but again, I haven't played it. So, might just be something that people just don't talk about. Huh. So even the higher-ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도
Extortion
꽤
detective?
익숙해져가네.
Oh, that's always possible. It's like, oh, I wonder where this appeared. If it didn't appear in anything, like any of the games, then Distortion Detective. Or Leviathan, I guess. But that plays later. I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively?
어? 네가 안 도와주면 날 죽여버린다면서.
Ah, remember when you said you'll kill me if I don't cooperate? Cause I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈 수도 없고.
And I can't leave here by myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는 보이지 않는걸?
Though you don't appear to be motivated by fear.
난 꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든.
Seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor, stricken with fear and terror.
그런 예전 일들로 미루어 봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
Judging from my past observations, I doubt you're simply helping me because you're afraid of dying.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
Well, what the hell were you doing in the past?
솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too.
무엇을?
Such as...
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한 책을 얻을 것이라고 했지.
You said you want to get the one perfect book as you get the books about the city, right?
그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든.
I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I join you on that journey.
어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지.
I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a washed-up fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel again.
그리고 무엇보다 나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어.
And there is one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything.
이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지 않을까 기대하고 있거든.
I'm hoping I could find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네?
We have coincidence of interests. I see.
그래. 내가 널 이용하는 만큼 너도 날 이용할 수 있지.
Sure. As much as I exploit you, you are free to make use of me.
하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다가는 정말 죽을 수 있으니까.
Try to be careful about it, though. A careless attempt could seriously get you killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐?
Sheesh, you're being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이 있었길래 늘 날이 서 있는 거야?
Just what made you so sharp?
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를 천천히 녹여줄 수 있으니.
You better not pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time.
말을 못 하겠네.
No, fine. Jeez.
저 궁금한 게 있습니다. 질문 받습니까?
I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데? 가려서 묻도록 해. 경고는 했으니까.
What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은 아닌 것 같고.
What's up with the librarians here? They don't really feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같은걸?
But they don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either.
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상체라는 존재들과 직원들.
Such a Roland face. He's like, huh? 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 Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
Just like me in that sense.
인간으로부터 비롯된 채 한껏 이용당할 대로 이용당하고 버려졌지.
Originated from humans, taken advantage of and abandoned once grown out of use.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
I don't know, but what you're doing with them now still looks like exploitation.
망가져버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를 인간의 몸과 책으로 묶어두고 있을 뿐이지.
They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile. They could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together, as I've bound them to a physical body and book.
내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사설을 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
Oh, you're going to release the librarians?
그러지 않고서야 나뿐만 아니라 너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데.
That's the only way for any of us to leave, you know.
너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까.
I used the same kind of power to reconstruct your body.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this.
손님들이 펼치는 수많은 책을 모으다 보면 결국 모든 게 담긴 단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있다는 걸.
As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Ooh. Wait, he's in between? Sandwich Yesid. Lore of Technological Science, and I need books for that. Rise to the rank of Urban Legend. So before Urban Legend, we don't get more than 2 librarians, I guess. They go from bottom to top. It's kind of a reverse of love. I know this is the inverted tree of... I forgot it. You know. I forgot the name. But yeah, I know it's the reverse. Still, but why did we get Malcolm first and then Yesod is in between them? That makes it kind of weird. Oh, or is Keita the highest? So we're basically... Like, there will always be one appearing between us and the current latest. Is it just gonna be that the next floor will be here again and Keita goes one higher or something? Or I guess Malkuth and Yesod both drop one lower. In some way like that, maybe. Burn, baby, burn. Let's see what we get. I'm just hoping for fend this off if you can. Kabbalistic Tree of Life. That was the word that I failed to remember. Ah! Even twice. Nice. 3 times even. Okay, we got it a lot. Nice. Good pages. What do they have? Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength. Next scene. Ooh. Strong. They all have that, I guess. You are higher rarity, but honestly for no reason. Oh, okay, because you don't have a fatal weakness. You have... No, wait. I don't know why you're higher rarity, actually. I don't get the rarities yet. Kinda. Like for these pages, like for the pages, I kinda get it. Because he is a leader. I guess Taein was the leader of them. You're kinda right with that. Later on it will matter, for now it's just shits and giggles. I see. hook of his fixers page. Back when we were still part of the Killer Syndicate, we got a client asking us to hunt some crazed syndicate. They were shaking like a drenched rat as they came in. I suppose they were scared of a place like this. They asked us to catch the wicked criminals kidnapping people in the parts of the streets they live in. We had one question though. It's nice that they're giving us a job, but why ask a syndicate like ours instead of going to the ZY or offices that are better suited for handling public safety issues? They said they did try to request an office at first, with money raised by their neighbors. But the office asked for a ridiculous sum of money, claiming that there is much preparation they need to make before they can uproot the whole syndicate. Poor fellow begged for help, but the office personnel didn't even flinch. Well, money's the only thing that gets fixers moving, so that's understandable. And I think their friend recommended us to them, while they were looking for another way, if I remembered right. Choosing us as a trustworthy syndicate. So they came all the way to our hideout. Trustworthy syndicate. It's a shame, really. I can still remember the client's head staring daggers at me, hanging from the top of a power pole. The syndicate paid us more cash. What can I do about it? We don't write official contracts or anything, so the highest bidder gets our favor. No use glaring at me like that, pal. We were told by our new client to hang their heads and guts out in the streets to make an example of them. Those sick fucks even used some kind of singularity to keep him alive. Oh, bastard. Should have requested an office in the first place somehow. Holy shit, that's gruesome. McCullen's page. It's not entirely impossible for a syndicate member to engage in fixer work or vice versa. It's a pretty common occurrence actually. You have the skill to back yourself up. Multiple organizations will make sweet offers to recruit you. What matters the most is the relationship you've built. Your fate depends on the things you've done, or karma in other words. We didn't start out as fixers in the beginning. No, we were in fact part of a homicidal syndicate. To see how intimidating we look. We used to be murdered for hire in District 23. It was a small syndicate ran by Naoki, I, and a few others. But our influence started to expand bit by bit since the young and talented Taein joined us. Our current boss was originally the representative of an office we raided. They visited us once they heard that we shredded their fixers brutally and hung their ragged corpses in the streets like scarecrows. Said they'll need people like us. I thought they were just freaky with weird tastes, but looking back now, I get why they chose us. It's a strategy. Each office does all kinds of sensational stunts to attract the attention of potential clients in this oversaturated market. They hold radical events such as pay for one request, get one for free. Or group weapons into different grades and offer a free exchange for one of their most expensive ones. And the gullible clients fall for it. They don't know how much more that 1+1 deal actually costs, or how it has limitations on the grades of requests you make. They don't bother looking up to check if the top grade weapons are in fact used ones. Seems our boss didn't want to add lies to this industry that's already full of filthy schemes. But they still had to catch people's eyes somehow, and this is the result. Hire guys like us and proudly advertise it. Fixers from a former killer syndicate will tear things up for you. You can count on us. Hang up a slogan like that, and people get hooked if that suits their tastes. That's it. Now he's page. The crazy murder bitch. There's a huge variety of workshops, as diverse as syndicates and fixers are. Weapons need individuality to stand out in this day and age. Old-fashioned swords or guns won't stand a chance against modern weapons loaded with new technology. I bet. From cheap and common gear to bionic equipment like the one Tayan's using, to equipment with ridiculous ability that's almost indistinguishable from magic. Don't get too hyped though. More options means you need to be more cautious about choosing the right one for you. If you had the time and money, you could buy them all and test them out at your leisure, but we have neither, do we? That reminds me how Ezra and Angdu went shopping for her new katana. And Ezra was like, oh shit, we found a rare one for you. Hell yeah. That was so cool. Don't just buy the things others recommend without doing your own research though. Okay, in Ezra's case, just buy what she recommends. She's a nerd. Don't just buy things others recommend without doing your own research though. That's one of the stupidest things you could do. Might fit them, but that doesn't necessarily mean you'll have a good time with it. Still confident that you can wield them well? Catch real, buddy. Workshop equipment is not your average weaponry. So before you choose your weapon, observe others carefully. See if any workshop products might suit you. Having keen eyes is all part of our skills. Guess why people choose us and our offices, and our office out of all the tough fixers out there. Mr. Claw Arms that didn't even do anything. How's my new weapon? Isn't it sick? Union Co. is the go-to workshop brand for ready-made bionic weapons and equipment. The prices are pretty reasonable compared to most procedures and workshop weapons too. On top of superb performance, you can replace or attach them easily without having to worry about allergies, so it's pretty damn handy, you see. No, bionic equipment is pretty simple. It's like a weapon you attach to your body. It's not at all scary or dangerous, though it could feel a bit awkward when you're not used to it for the first time. In my case, I accidentally ripped Naoki's clothes while walking by, and cut my own cheek when I flailed it out of frustration. But now that I've gotten used to it, it feels as if I have 3 hands. If you have trouble finding the perfect procedure or weapon for you, try bionic equipment. I guarantee it's good. Augers. You can now send general invitations. What are general invitations, huh? Sending general invitations. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, there can be resources to help grow the library. Take the following steps, 1 and 2 below, to send a general invitation. Step 1. Choose any books you'd register as your book of the day by clicking an empty register book slot. Can be any amount great. Now put in a combination of books that is used for read invitation. Story characters. We'll invite the matching guests instead. How do I do that? So I don't do this, but no, wait, huh? Oh, okay, register book. So like this book of something, and then 2 others? Wait, that's urban myth then. This is just the reds. How does this work? How do general invitations work? Huh? I don't think I understand this. No random book. Like, do the books matter for what I want? No? So I can just use the infinite one. And then some other book. Like, just book office, I guess. Like this? Yeah? Okay. I wanna... Let's just try this. Backstreet's Butcher. Okay, those are just random people now, okay. So I lost the hook of his book, I guess. Well, I have to keep Vito beating up people. Vito's doing such a good job. They seem very strong. I only had 3 bowls for breakfast this morning. You're making my mouth water. Wait, what do you mean? All 1 dice. Three to 4. They all attacking. Oh. That worked. Oh, wait. I wonder who that person in this card is. I've never seen them. Oh shit. Like, yeah, whatever. What? 5 and 7 and 3 and 4, yikes. Strong strike, yeah. Strong strike, sure. But what if I just staggered you? Quick to blunt. If this hits, you could just instant stagger. Ah, shit. You would have to do this. Okay. Bruh. No! Didn't work at all. Ugh. Now she's unstaggered. Ugh. slower than everyone except this one. Can HP equal to stacks of bleed on target. If it has no bleed stacks on me. It does do a shit ton of damage though. This one's more important. 7. Surely we just win and stagger. Okay, we actually did though. Ooh. Ow! Yikes. What are you using? 54. Wallop. Boop. Okay. Boop. Come on, you could have at least killed them. Oh. Okay. Curtain call for the reception of the Backstreet Butchers. Guide to District 23 and the Dark Alley of Backstreets Volume 1. Okay, cool, I guess. I think. The hook office gave me these. Is it just random? Like, could I try it with the same books and it would get a different reception? Wait, why did I get those pages? Oh, because I used their pages to make this, so I get also their pages again, I guess. That mean I also got their attacks here or something? No. Pound. Appetite. I mean, 3 to 4 is like good because it's can't roll that lowly. Cruelty is 2 and 6, also not bad. Cool. Okay, what if... How many of these can I, like, find? Like, different ones? What if I just do Book of a Grade 9 Fixer up? Okay, no, that's Backstreet's Butchers again. Is it always Backstreet's Butchers? If I add a third one, nope, still Backstreet's Butchers. Okay, all of this is just Backstreet's Butchers for some reason. Not like normal. Can I get a different invitation at this point? Like a different general invitation? Or not? Or is all of this just Backstreet's Butchers for now? Like, is the general invitation off? Because they are all urban, they are all Canard level. I can't get anything else. Here's Bistro. How does that work? I'm stupid. I'm sorry. The Backstreet's Butcher, page 1. District 23 is the street of flavor. Everything is permitted in the pursuit of making delicious dishes, even dismembering humans. Isn't that exciting? A guest walked into a restaurant for a meal, but then the chef fell in love with them. They made the perfect amount of tenderness and girth. The chef pulled out a knife and the guest ended up on a plate. You'll become the food you appreciate one day, and others will appreciate what you've become. It's a common story often told in these streets. Well, if you really become the main character of one of those tales, be honored. That means the chef saw you as excellent meat. Oh, this is one of the best compliments you can hear in District 23. More you know. Backstreet's Butcher page 2. Butchering a human is a lot simpler than butchering other animals. Most of them are smaller than us, which means we can subdue them right away if they try to resist. I'm not saying you necessarily have to be tall to be a butcher, so don't be discouraged. Anyway, humans can be a bit noisy, but they are very handy to deal with overall, since there's a lot to worry about. There's little to be worried about with other meats. Besides, the 8 chefs, for them, human meat is the one and only ingredient that matches their pursuit. Some buzz about how the process of cooking should be part of the flavor. You can't do that with any other meat, so you better watch it. If you dare wander this part of town, your destination might end up being a dining table. But I am the dinner. And I think that's enough for our first stream. Yes, Vito. 2 general ones. I just did one. I just did one. But if you're here, can you explain to me what I can do? I only did the butcher one because I can't figure out a different one to make. Like, they all end up this, no matter what combination. 1 book, 2 book, 3 books. Yeah, but like, even if I do 3 books, it's still the Backstreet Butchers, no? Is there a difference? Also, there is no general invitation for 1 book, is there? Like, this will just be the Reds. This is Backstreet's Butchers again. How does this work? And even if I add a second one, it's still Backstreet Butchers, just different ones. It doesn't only re-roll the enemies, but it doesn't re-roll rewards. Like, it's... yeah, nothing changes. So yeah, I don't know, Vito. Oh, let me write. Yeah, okay. I'm waiting. I'm just... I don't mind doing anything like non-story related now, but I feel like it's too late for people to pay attention, so I don't really want to continue any later. 1 to 3 canon books or 1 urban myth book is the same thing. Okay. I don't have any urban myth books yet, because we just reached that. So I don't have any books there yet. Like, we just got urban myth, so... we just unlocked general invitations, so I can't do anything else yet? So that's everything for now. Alright, thank you. Good to know. Then I think we're done for now. 3 floors. We made it to urban myth. Very cool so far. I really like it a lot so far. The deck building is gonna be probably a lot of stuff. do. But yes. Let's look for someone to raid. Yuzu is streaming art. I guess we'll go over to Yuzu. Does it? I assume it auto-saves, right? I don't need to press save anywhere. I assume it auto-saves. So I don't have a save button. Okay, just let me back to this. Okay. Press continue. Is it gonna do the thing? So we're gonna see that next time. For now, thanks to everyone that enjoyed the stream. We'll continue tomorrow. Probably at the same time, maybe an hour earlier. Something like that. I am definitely excited to keep playing. It's awesome. But it will beat my nuts off later, so I'm also not looking forward to it. But hey, I have a few people here that can just backseat me if I need it, right? If I completely fail to understand something, I have guidance. Thanks everyone. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.
Make a sticker sheet of it. I want to make something.
Zip! Double raid!
Oh fuck. Oh man. Hello, Zeri. Thank you for the raid.